to hell. Highway to hell. Highway to hell. Highway to hell. Hello. Hello. Chat. It's a sad day. It's the end of Christmas. Hello. Welcome Friends TV. Welcome Michael, Pyro, Jaram, Pika, Just, Christian, CX, Pasha, AK, Wolf, Brave, Flex, Anthony, Kari, Noob, Adam, Ashy, Spalmy, Grizzly, welcome Ty, welcome ASV, welcome Leo, Musa, S3, Omario, Bit,
hello,
Killer,
Lydia.
Chaos,
Hair looks
Absolute, hello. Oh, thank you. I found these socks that I bought a very long time ago and I completely forgot about them. So, thank you very much. How are you doing on Boxing Day, chat?
Lydia,
You
you
guys call it
gave me a
Boxing Day?
headache with your IQ test, Lydia of Cry.
What? It was good. It was good. Shy. No, right in my room. You're cute. Oh, yep. So I want more. Thank you for the 20. Oh my God.
Look around, stay low, make sure they don't see you.
Thank you.
Catch them bad, walk down, face them with the heat. The devil of the
Say loud to me. Thank you for the 10. Thank you. Shy, thank you for the 20. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Thank you. And thank you for the hype train. Thank you very much, Shy and DV. Thank you. Chat, how you? My gosh! Stay low, make sure they don't see me.
Catch them bad, walk down, face them
Thank you
with
for the
the heat. The devil of the
Thank you. And Lycan, thank you for the gifted. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And thank you for the level 8. And hi, Lou Phoenix. Thank you very much. Chad, can you believe it? Christmas isn't until next year. Yesterday, that was it. What do you mean more goth? I'm not a goth. I've never been a goth,
Always
bro.
lovely to hear your voice.
Thank you, Gwetty. Thank you very, very, very much for the 5 months. Thank you. No, oh my gosh, true. 364-day countdown begins today. That's crazy. That's crazy. And you know what's even more crazy? Apart from my
Good
golfing
evening,
anime
Lydia
baddie.
people. Love, hope you
of the
have
day.
a really good Boxing Day. Peeper Rose scared.
Well, you know what's even more crazy? I'm pretty sure the Boxing Day sales are fake. I don't think the Boxing Day sales are the Boxing. Thank you for the 5. Thank you. I don't think they're real, chat. I think they're a scam. I think prices aren't actually raised at Christmas, okay? They just say there's a sale the rest of the year. Yeah. All about capitalism, Christmases, eh? Yeah. Yep. I went for a walk this morning because I didn't realize the grocery shop that I normally go to was closed. So I went to get my grub and they didn't have any grub. So I will be eating the remainder of the yummy Christmas dinner that we cooked yesterday, which was actually really nice. Oh my gosh, I was gobbling on it all of last night. I could not sleep when I got off stream chat. I couldn't sleep. I don't know. I was just, obviously, who can sleep on Christmas? You don't want Christmas to end. So I couldn't sleep. So I was just nibbling it in bed for a long time. Actually, they say like you're not supposed to eat before bed, right? So that's probably a big reason why I couldn't sleep, actually, because I just kept on eating. But yeah, so I didn't sleep very well because I was eating very yummy food that I cooked, by the way.
364 days till Christmas and people already have their decorations up unbelievably.
Of course, because Ricky, don't you wish that it was Christmas every day when the bells start ringing? Hold on. Don't you wish that it was Christmas every day when the bells ring out for Christmas? Something like that. Yeah, something like that. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. It was kind of a vibe. Thanks, chat. I appreciate it. There's a song called Christmas Every Day. Okay. Well, it's really not called Christmas Every Day, actually. You know what? Don't worry about it. Also, I did something.
Thanks to @BrowserTab for continuing to be the most generous person I know. Also, happy holidays.
Happy holidays, crew. Thank you, crew and Browser. Oh yeah. Oh, Chad, I bought myself new earphones that were black so they didn't look like a hearing aid because I just Sharpied these black. They're actually silver. I just got a permanent marker and I just drew black on them. And Louis, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. And thank you for the hype train, guys. Thank you very, very much. Oh yeah, so I just drew on these, but the permanent marker comes off. Oh my gosh, Louis! Hive train. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Grandma got run over by a reindeer.
Oh, that wasn't me. That was a different reindeer. That wasn't me. I didn't do any crashes. Actually, we did do a crash, but it was on Christmas Eve. So unless your grandma was hiding in a tree on Christmas Eve, which, why would she be doing that in the middle of a cold forest by a main road? Unless that was your grandma. Yeah, your grandma was doing that. Okay, well, unless your grandma was doing that, then it was a different reindeer because I haven't been outside and done very much since then. Yep, all your grandmas were in a forest hiding in a tree, right? Well, oh yeah,
it's my favorite Christmas song.
So yeah, just ignore the hearing aid for today because I bought more headphones that were actually black and not just Sharpied. And Chara, thank you, Charua, thank you. And then I threw away the packaging because I just expected that they were gonna work. So I threw away the packaging in the bin, and then I took the bins down, and then they collected the bins, and then I plugged them in, and then I realized that they didn't work. So now I can't return them. And I'm not gonna. So yeah. So now I'm back to the original ones. So this is a reminder, chat, especially considering it's near Christmas. I mean, this was before Christmas. This wasn't a present. I just bought them for myself. But this is a reminder, if you did get anything for Christmas, to make sure that it works before you throw the packaging away, okay? In this day and age, you can't just assume that everything is gonna work, you know? Yeah. Wait, that's not even... That's not to be assumed. It's to be assumed that things do work, but yeah, that's just a little reminder. Oh my gosh! Also, oh wait, hold on. Okay, most importantly, first but not least. You know what? Don't worry. Chat. Today, we are doing Christmas confessions, anonymous confessions. So if you have a confession that you would like to share with chat, for example, please forgive me, Judge Chat. That was not the confession. that was not the case. Please forgive me, Judge Chat, for I have sinned. I peed in the wine glass at Christmas. Bro, I don't know, okay? I don't know, but I'm sure there are lots of strange things that people have done
Not
at Christmas,
forgiven.
okay? So, if you have something that you would like to confess and be hopefully potentially forgiven for, that you would like to get
You're
off your
looking
chest.
so gorgeous. You
Then
are
now
my
you
number one
can.
person.
Okay, thank you, Aldous. Then now you can, okay? Exclamation mark confess. You just type exclamation mark confess. In chat, just type exclamation mark confess and click the link that comes up. It is anonymous. We will never know who submitted what confession unless you want to spam in chat that it was you, but that's a strange thing. Why would you want to do that and be judged for that? Why would you want to do that? So it is anonymous, okay? No one can see who it is. I can't see who it is. CX can't see who it is. Who made the spreadsheet? Okay, no one. Morrow! Morrow! To the pedal! Take a love of me to settle! See the devil. But the pedal. Settle! Thank you! Thank you for the 50! Thank you for the 50 gifted, Boro. Holy moly. Thank you so much. Thank you. And thank you for the hype train. Choo-choo. Thank you, Boro. I really appreciate it. Hope you had a good Christmas. Thank you. Thank you. Well, hold on. Why is stream gonna be scary? Okay. Stream is going to be scary because I just have a sneaky suspicion. Actually, no, I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you. Mess around and find out. It doesn't have to be scary. Actually, stream is only going to be scary depending on how you guys act up. Notice how I say how, not if. How. Thank you. Oh, okay, chat. Oh, okay. I have a question. It's Boxing Day. So I got invited this morning to spend a few hours in the cinema with some of my friends from school. Because the new movie. Have you guys heard of Marty Supreme? The new movie Marty Supreme came out and it's like really hype, and I got invited to go with them and watch it, and I didn't because I was preparing for stream and wanted to stream for as long as possible today. But yeah, oh my gosh, so I got invited and I was like no, I'm streaming today so I can't. Bro, they were like, yeah, it was the best movie I've ever watched in my life. All of them were like, yeah, it's the best movie I've ever watched in my life. Obviously, I'm not regretting it because I was like, oh, that's fine. I'll watch
Today
it like
marks
after.
the day that 2
right?
months ago my firstborn
And,
came to the world. Can we get some hypers in the chat in honor of my son Joao? People love.
I don't trust this guy. I don't trust him. I don't trust him. I don't trust him. No, I'm not salty. I would obviously rather stream than watch that movie. But I was like, it's okay. Like, I'll just watch it like in a week because, you know, I don't want to like, I'm just going to watch it, you know. I thought like I could just go a different time or I could, you know, watch it on Amazon Prime. They were like, no, it's only out for one day. This movie, Marty Supreme, that like everyone's been talking about, it's only out for Boxing Day. And you can't watch it on any other day. I didn't realize. Bro.
You know.
I had no
One
idea.
time at band camp.
What? I had no idea. So yeah, and apparently like
Now I wanna see it too, frown.
yeah, no, it's really good. Well, according to my friends who have like really good taste in music, like Anna was there and she has like the most insane like music taste. Well, she has good music taste, but she also has good movie taste. Like, you know, people that are just like really into like media. And so they said that they liked it. They said they thought that I would like it because I really like movies with a lot of like plot twists. And apparently it had a lot of plot twists and it was about a lot of different things. And I like, you know, scenes that like jump around because it like keeps my ADHD attention span going. So so yeah, but now I can't watch it and I didn't realize. No, I still wouldn't have gone to see it. Because I don't think I would have been able to stream today if I watched a 3-hour movie in the cinema. But even still, like, bro, why would they do that with a movie? Why would they release it for one day? And apparently the cinema was like completely packed. Like every single seat was full. So yeah, why would they do that? And apparently it's like coming out in like the film festival or something in like March. So they're like, yeah, you're probably not going to be able to see it until March. Bro, it's not even 2026. And they're saying I'm not able to see it until March. What? Maybe because they want to release to streaming services soon. Yeah, but like surely like the movie company would make money, no? If they have it in the cinemas for a longer period of time. They literally have it in the cinema for one day. What? Strange indie movie things. I don't know. But oh my gosh, it was made by the same people that made do you guys know Diamonds Uncut Gems? I don't know. It's a movie about like a guy in New York and he's like selling jewelry and then he makes a bet. Uncut Gems. Wait, hold on. Is that what I said? I don't know what I said. Something like that. Yeah. Uncut Gems. Yeah. Apparently it's made by the same people that made that movie. And that was a pretty good movie. Yeah. Because Adam Sandler in that movie, he was like serious. I've never seen Adam Sandler in like a serious movie before. But anyways, yeah, so that happened this morning. They told me that it was a really good movie and I should watch it, and then I got sad because I can't watch it for a really long time. Anything else happened? What do people do on Boxing Day? I feel like Boxing Day is so chill like that, especially because nothing's open on Boxing Day. Apart from like a few clothing stores which are saying they have Boxing Day sales, but I really don't think Boxing Day sales are a thing. I think maybe like January sales are a thing. Like around my birthday time, because people don't have money because they spent money at Christmas. Like 21st of January, WW Day, probably a lot of sales. But I feel like it's now the culture for people to go shopping on Boxing Day, right? So as a result, they're not going to lower the prices, right? It's like Black Friday. Yeah. Well, they say the sales, but like it would be illogical for there actually to be sales. True. Watch movies and nursing home hangovers. Right. Also, chat, can I do my daily dose of sympathy bait? Permission to do my daily dose of sympathy bait thing. What did I do? Unironically, probably one of the most Pepega things I've done in my life. It hurt so much. I actually can't bring myself to do it. It's so stuck. It hurts. I can't. I don't want to. I think I think maybe I'm gonna like soak myself in the bath to try and get it off. Oh my gosh, it's like so stuck down. Guys, I don't sit in the shower. Serial wimp POV. I don't lie in the shower for like 30 minutes. Okay? I just hop in and hop out. Okay? This takes soaking. Ugh. Like I'm pulling it. Like it's gonna rip my skin. Like it's gonna start bleeding. I actually can't. Ow! Okay, and just to confirm, I have not got hairy arms. Like it's not the hair, like it's not the hair, like look. Like it's just where the glue is. It like scars my hand. Like it like scars it because it like rips the skin off. Is this a 999 emergency call? Like, unironically, not sure what to do.
Google how to remove it as a segment of the stream. Be careful.
Well, I was gonna take a long soaking bath and maybe get a little Christmas bath bomb or something, but I don't know if I can do that on stream. I mean, I guess I could try on stream actually if I just dunk my hand in water for a long time. But I'm gonna need a bucket and just have my hand in water. Chat, did you know it's actually really bad for you to like have your fingers or like arms in water for like a long period of time? Okay, now I say this out loud. Maybe this was just bait. But I remember when I was like 13 and this person, let me say the PG version of the story because yeah. I remember when I was like 13 and these people were like, yeah, if you put your there was a guy who put, there was a guy that put his finger in some water, right? Like a glass of water. He put his finger in a glass of water, right? Okay. And then he slept with his finger in a glass of water overnight, right? Okay. And then in the morning, he had to get his finger amputated. True story, basically, by the way. I think. Yeah, because it's really bad for you to like sleep with your fingers, because like if your whole body's in it, then it's fine. But if it's just like okay, now I think about it, maybe that was a fake story that I got told, but I got told this before TikTok was even a thing. The water was not acid. It's like, because okay, you know, it's not misinformation. Okay, what happens if you sleep with a finger in water? It becomes puny or wrinkly. Anything else, Google? Anything else? Loss of lipids. Bro, this
Good
is
evening,
true.
Lydia.
This is true. I heard it from a reliable source, okay? Good evening, Gletta. Okay, wait, hold on. The pee myth. Oh, okay, hold on. Wait, is this why some people do it? And thank you, Aita, thank you. Okay, the pee prank myth. There is a popular urban legend, okay, that placing a sleeping person's hand in warm water causes them to pee themselves in their sleep. Chat, be honest, how old were you the last time you peed to bed? Be honest. And Rag, the other 2 months. How old were you the last time you peed the bed? Mixed
MCing
answers.
showtimes for Marty in London for the next week.
What? Okay, first of all, I can't travel all the way to London, but wait, I'm so confused. Is Marty Supreme only on Boxing Day? Yeah, there's no answer. Well, you know what? I trust my friends who would never troll me, and I trust that. Also, I don't know. I don't want to go on my own. I have been to my own on the cinema a lot of times, but I don't know. I feel like people just look at you when you're on your own. You know what I mean? Like whenever I go to a restaurant on my own, like it's an uncomfortable experience, you know? And I know that I shouldn't care, but I feel like I'm just getting stared at, you know what I mean? It's not paranoia. I just feel like I'm getting stared at. And I am getting stared at, but like not in a good way, in like a judged way. Hello, chat, are you there? Yeah, you died. Or just no one speaking. But I think you may have died. Welp. Hello? Let me see if you're alive on my phone. Lydia Violet. Wait, why am I on Chrome? Twitch. Lydia Violet. She is live. Why can't I watch myself? What is this? What's going on? Okay, well, Twitch chat has stopped in a different place. I don't know if you're alive. Okay, hold on. I'm going onto the Discord. Join the Discord if you haven't already. I'm going to say, can you see me right now? Can you see me, RN? What the helly? What's going on? It's not like a refresh chat angle because it's when it's... Guys, this is my chat right now. What the helly? What the helly? Banned from my own channel. What do I do? Okay, chat, I'm gonna tell a story without you guys. Wait, this is so sad because I can't see you on my phone. What's going on with Twitch? Is Twitch broken for everyone? Okay, so I'm still live. Is this happening to other people? Wait, hold on. Let me... No. No, it doesn't look like it is. Okay. Okay, well, let's wait for you to come back. While we're waiting, did you know that when I was a child, I stole a Bible? And it was amazing. Hello. Sorry for the tech difficulties. Guess you won't ever hear that story. You heard nothing. Okay, Chad, I was about to tell a story where I felt like I wasn't gonna be judged. But I don't want to tell that story now that I feel like I'm being judged again. Okay.
Testing the TTS.
Thank you, Randy. Okay. Well, where were we? wowie. Yeah. Don't worry. Pretend I didn't say anything. Anyways, oh my gosh. Okay. Wait, no, a story that I can tell. Chat. So I was talking to my mum yesterday while eating beef Wellington. Very yummy. And I go, do you use ChatGPT? Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. I can't remember how we got on the subject, but I was like, do you use ChatGPT? I don't know, bro. I was just making conversation. And she was like, yes. So my mum, she has a Huawei
TTS works, but sound alerts do not.
She has a Huawei phone because she doesn't want China to track her, so she doesn't use iPhone. So I'm like, do you use ChatGPT? And she's like, yeah, I do use ChatGPT quite a bit, but I only ever use it on incognito, so it can't get my data. So, first of all, I did not know my mom knew about incognito. Okay. Not sure why she knows about incognito, but interesting. Second of all, she did not learn from me. Okay. Second of all, yeah. Well, also, okay, as a kid, I had an Alexa in my room. It was actually the best thing ever. And the reason that I had a Alexa is because my stepdad got my mum got my stepdad an Alexa. So they're both like this, right?
She didn't learn from you. You should learn from her, MHM.
No. And for his birthday, she got him an Alexa, right? Okay. And he was like, no, because I don't like the fact that Alexa's listening to me, right? Like, she can't listen to our conversations, right? So I got the Alexa in my room because they didn't want it downstairs because it might listen to their conversation. Right? Okay. So just to confirm, chat, everything your iPhone also Siri listens to your conversations. Hey Siri, are you listening? I respect your privacy and only listening when you're talking to me. Surely. So no, but Siri's different, surely. Yeah. So I got Alexa in my bedroom instead. But because I sleep talk, my Alexa always used to like go off in the middle of the night.
Big Brother is always watching.
Bro doesn't anymore. I don't know how they did the update, but oh my gosh, it's because I had the big one back in the day.
Stop calling Alexa and Siri. They're now fighting who's the best girl when we all know it's Emo Lydia.
Siri's a boy. Siri's a male, what? Guys, have you got a male or a female voice for Siri? Ain't no way.
Hey Siri,
Ain't no way.
play Chicken Dance.
There's no way. No, there's no way. Guys, Siri is a male. You have to actively change the voice to female for Siri to be a girl. Stop. No! Okay, one if Siri's female, two if Siri's male. You're crazy! One if Siri's female, two if she's male. He's male. You're a psychopath.
Siri is a petite
every
wolf
one of
cut
you.
baddie with glasses. Everybody knows this.
This is Siri. Ah. This is legit Siri.
One of my colleagues is called
That's
Siri, and
literally
she's
Siri.
very much female. She loves when I greet her, "Hey Siri Liddy of Troll."
No. This is Siri. You've got it all wrong. Bro, okay, you know what? He is harvesting your data and using it against you because you're disrespecting him. Okay? You're saying things, okay? He's sat there right now listening to you say things like he's a petite wolf cut baddie. Don't know what wolf cut baddie means, but that doesn't look like a wolf cut baddie, whatever that is. Okay, wait. Wait.
Hi, everyone. This is Siri, the original voice of Siri, and I'd like to say, please listen to Udesh. Hi, everyone. This is Siri.
That doesn't even sound familiar to me. What? Hold on. Did I actively change the voice to male? No. You guys changed the voice to female. No, I didn't. No, I don't know. This was the default voice that I've got. No, I don't know. Why would I do that? He's been male for years and years and years and years. I don't remember a single time him being female. What? Bro, I do not need a big, strong man talking to me. This is Siri. I'm not saying that this... He's a tech guru, helpful fella. He's actually not, okay? Bro, Siri never gets anything right, okay? I literally cannot even ask him a question, okay? The only thing I ever do with him is meme him on stream, okay? But this is still how I imagine him, okay? Also, I feel like we can roast this picture because this is AI, right? This is AI, right? Oh, chat, I got baited by an AI this morning on TikTok. Yeah, I got baited by an AI. It was a video. It was a video of this girl, okay? And she was like, rate my cosplay or something. And I was like, oh my gosh, that's like such a nice cosplay. Like, where did she get that from? I lost the video because I wasn't signed in. Okay, no reason in particular. I just wasn't signed in. You know why I wasn't signed in? Okay, because I was on my computer and I have to sign out of TikTok on my computer because I don't like when people send me TikTok it to be on my actual account because then people can see my recommended videos. So I liked the video to show you guys and then I lost the video because I wasn't signed in. I didn't even know you could like a video if you weren't signed in. Anyways, so watch history time. Oh, okay, this is a test. I'm going to see if I can find it again. TikTok. Because I won't have watch history, right? Because I'm not signed in. Profile? Yeah, because I'm not signed in. More for you. I'm not signed in, so I can't see any of the stuff. But, yeah. What was on the cosplay? It was a tight-fitting latex I don't actually know what she was cosplaying. Anyway, I was just like, wow. And then I clicked on her because like everyone got baited by this. Like this video got like a ton of views, right? And it wasn't a degenerate TikTok scroll, okay? It was legit like the second thing that came up on my TikTok feed. Anyways, okay, so I clicked on that, okay, and then I was like, oh, does she do other cosplays? Asking for a friend, okay, and then I click on her account, and then the other videos you could see were AI, but not that one. Everyone got baited by that one. So, yeah, that was that. What color was the cosplay? Gray brown. Not that you know if I'm lying, okay? Something like that, okay? Pat ego damage? No, it's actually impossible to know now. It's actually impossible. No, okay, but yeah, but like, also, look how cool these are. These are AI. Hold on, let me find them. Like, chat, the Christmas video that you guys made, that was AI. These are AI. These are so cute. These are so cool. Like, that's sick. Oh, you know what? You know what I would find really cool? But I just don't know how to do it. Okay. VTube model like that, but animate. But I don't know how. I don't know how to start doing that. Like, it would be so cool because then I could do like longer. I could do like more. I could just do so much more stuff, right? And like, I have a lot of friends who are VTubers, right? And they do like 3D thingies that you can't do if you're a real. Like, if you're real. I am real. Yes, I'm real. Guys, Miko doesn't have time to run me through the whole process, okay? I can't ask a VTuber how to, okay? Because they're doing lots of things and it takes a lot of time to set this stuff up. But yeah, I also don't really know. VTube is so cool. I wouldn't want to be I wouldn't want to only do VTube. I'd want to do in-person stuff as well. But,
good evening, everyone, and
I've
hope
always wanted to
everyone
try
had a
it.
good Christmas. And thanks to @BrowserTab for my sub gift.
Thank you, obviously. Thank you. I like a lot of people do that. A lot of people do like part VTube, part not VTube. But yeah, I don't know how. I think you have to be really, really tech savvy to do stuff like that, and I really don't know how. Yeah, like you have to like, because for example, if you get like, you have to like. Okay, so this is what they do, right? Oh my gosh, because do you remember that, like, we did it once with Miko and, Jonas! Thank you for the 5! Thank you! We did it once with Miko. So what VTubers do, right, okay, is they get their iPhone, and there's an app on your iPhone that tracks your face and your facial expressions, right? And then from that, like, they pin it to like a model, okay? And then if like you like start to smile, then like the dots on the model go up and it smiles. It's sick. It's so cool. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's more tech savvy than me. Also, chat, I cut this myself today. Do you like it? I couldn't find my necklace, so I got one of these like glove things. Oh, hold on. No one has to see this anymore. I got one of these glove things, and I chopped it up and I put it in a circle, right? Okay. And then I got a safety pin and I safety pinned it. Not makeshift, just thought it was cool. But not gonna lie, it's like starting to itch. I think I may be allergic. Improv choker. Hey, bro, there's nothing weird about chokers. Chokers do not choke you. They're just a cool fashion accessory.
Hello, Lydia. What have I walked into?
Hello. Nothing. I'm saying it's not weird, okay? If anything, you should blame chat because they're saying something is weird when it's not. Actually, speaking of weird, are you wearing those gloves because you're self-conscious of your wrist-to-hand ratio? I just don't show my wrists a lot, okay? For no particular reason, I just wear gloves a lot of the time. Anyway, chat, speaking of weird, guys, when we were stuffing the chicken yesterday, I was watching back the VOD. As we were stuffing the chicken, I said, you know what would be even better than an onion to stuff the chicken with? sardines. I didn't mean sardines. Guys, I meant the it also begins with S. It's like an orange. Like not sultanas. Satsumas! Bro, I meant satsumas. No one understand what I meant. I would say no one said anything. A lot of people said stuff, but they were like, what the hell? Why would you stuff it with sardines? I didn't mean sardines, bro. I was listening to it back and I was like, wait, why is everyone acting up? And I was like, oh, because sardines are a fish. Anyways. Not a single person read my mind. Crazy.
Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert.
Crazy.
I haven't finished to watch.
Oh, my bad. Trying to guess. I'm just saying. Satsumas do sound like sardines, bro. And next time I make a chicken, remind me that I need to stuff it with satsumas. Not sardines. Actually, honestly, sultanas are good too, though. Everything's crackly. Okay, it's because I was sat on my wire. Yeah, my bad. Okay. Oh yeah, sorry. One more update and then I'm gonna stop yapping. Chat, look. My fingers are healing. It's actually crazy how the body heals so fast. Like, they're really red and sore still.
Why haven't we had a Gordo X Lydia cooking stream yet? It's been long enough with these cooking disasters. Pepe laugh.
Yeah, the second stream I ever did with my dad, and the only second stream. I've done 2 streams. And one of the streams we were making mince pies. And I thought mince meat went in mince pies. So that's that. But yeah. I still think my mince pies were better, okay? Actually, you know what? I don't even like mince pies. But you know what I like? Mince meat. So, yeah, we have actually had that. Okay, anyways. No. My dad would never disown me. No. It's for experiment. Well, I don't like... Okay, you know what? Not a fussy eater. So what's like the most disgusting food? Okay, what's the most disgusting food that like everyone eats? Not a fussy eater at all. But some Christmas stuff? Hell nah. Like, I don't really like eggs. Don't like Christmas pudding. Don't like mince pies. That's it. 2 out of the 3 things. Mushrooms is so yummy. Mushrooms are so yummy. What do you mean? What do you mean? Eggs are just disgusting. Apart from scrambled eggs. Oh my gosh, scrambled eggs are so yummy. But scrambled eggs are only yummy because they don't actually taste like eggs. Like scrambled eggs with like a load of cream, a load of butter, and a load of salt. But like I don't really mess with salt actually either. Cucumber?
I meant Gordon Ramsay cake. Also mushrooms are bloody disgusting.
What? No, they're not, bro. Also, yeah, let's hit Gordon Ramsay up. If he responds to you, chat, let's do it. You know what? If every single person here, okay, watching right now, if every single person watching right now went and commented on one of Gordon Ramsay's TikToks saying cook with Lydia Violet, we would probably do a cooking stream together. That's so true. If he got, I don't know how many people are watching, but if he got thousands and thousands of comments on one of his videos saying collab, then he would do it. However, I don't think everyone watching right now is gonna go do I don't think that's gonna happen. Everyone's like, someone else will probably do it.
What about the cooking stream with Chloe Piposhai?
Yes, I want to do that too. Chloe's also very busy though. And I don't live very near London. So getting people out to where I live, I feel like if I send my address, people normally just stop responding. If I send my address, normally people don't really want to come out to where I am. So another reason why why going to America would be really good, okay? Because right now, people don't really want to go to where I am. I try not to take it personally, okay? I just blame it on the location. What is this? I did that on your cooking TikTok.
I'll tell you something to encourage you to move as soon as possible.
I don't understand.
Now I'm going to change and go for a swim at the beach.
I don't understand ads. Like, how do ads work on any social media? I don't understand atting. Like, how can you ever see if someone atted you? I don't understand. Like, Gordon Ramsay's never going to see if you at Gordon Ramsay on my TikTok. He's only going to see if you comment on his. Like, that applies for everyone. If you at someone on my TikTok, they're not going to see. Or at least I would never see. I don't understand. But notifications? No, but he's not going to get a notification every time someone ats him. Bro, he would get like 5 gazillion notifications a second. He'd never see that. If management's not gonna get a notification every time they at someone. If you say something on someone's social media, they'll probably see it. If you at someone on someone else's social media, the person you atted is probably not gonna see that. Probably. Because think about how many people atting Gordon Ramsay. A lot. I don't know. I've just never I don't know how to even see ads. Like, I don't know how to see that. But I read nearly every single comment on that people put on my stuff. You know what I mean? So that goes as well the other way. If you want me to do something with someone, then comment on my social media that you want that. Don't at me. Don't at me, bro. I don't know. Maybe that's just me being Pythagorean and not understanding how it works. But I would assume that Gordon Ramsay does not see people atting him. Spirit! I said what I said. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. WW Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. I appreciate it very much, son. Chad, that song was by Doja Cat, right? I was on TikTok this morning for a little bit because I was really tired when I got up. So I was on TikTok for like 10 minutes. I saw Doja Cat.
Maybe we'll meet at a beverage stand and he'll drive a fucking automobile. Maybe we'll meet at a guild and become amorously infatuated with one another. Maybe we'll meet at a
different video, by the way.
And he'll drive a fucking bar. Maybe we'll meet at a love.
Wait, what?
Maybe we'll meet at a car. And he'll drive a fucking bar. Maybe we'll meet at a love and fall so deeply in a club.
Next video.
Maybe we'll meet at a bar. He'll drive a fucking car. Maybe we'll meet at a club and fall so deeply in love.
Next video.
Maybe we'll meet at a bar, he'll drive a fucking car. Maybe we'll meet at a club and fall so deeply.
Next video. Next video. Yeah, this is just what I think of now when I hear, ooh, she's a devil. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that on TikTok. I post cool TikToks, chat, like cool IQ tests, which, by the way, are actually very intellectual and brain. Oh, hello. 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 Yes, I post cool TikToks, okay? I post cool TikToks. Goof juice.
And you wonder why she gets views. It's people like you that click those videos caught.
Ayo, I'm fine with that. Goof juice. Goofy. Okay, can't remember what I was saying now, actually. Yeah, my bad. I had an important thing to say, but then I got distracted by goof juice. I post very important TikToks, actually, of IQ tests, which are intellectually stimulating.
Maybe we'll meet at the club, and then meet at the park to fall in love. Maybe I'll see you Davu bars.
Maybe we'll meet at the car and he'll drive a bar. Yes, something like that. IQ test us now. Okay. I'll IQ test you, chat. Hang on. Okay. If you get this right,
you gotta let your goofy google out while you are still a girl in the world.
I'm always gonna be a girl in the world. Okay. IQ test. A man steals $100. Okay? Bill from a store's register. Then he buys $70 worth of goods at that store using the $100 bill and gets $30 change. How much money did the store lose? If you get this right and comment it on my latest Instagram reel, I will give you a Christmas cookie. If you get it wrong, you will be banned on both Instagram and Twitch. I will give you an emoji of a Christmas cookie when I end stream, because I cannot be commenting on everyone's picture right now. I will give you an emoji of a Christmas cookie.
The other day I asked if you see a man or a child, what do you hit first? And you said obviously the man, but the correct answer was the brake.
How many Christmas cookies have we got so far? Wrong. Yes, wrong. Actually, right, wrong. How did bro get 200? Right, wrong, right, wrong, right, wrong, right, wrong, right. Okay, guys, we have like a 20% success rate right now. Yeah, we may be slightly cooked. You know what? Okay, I actually initially did think it was 30 though. For like a second, I did think it was 30. Okay, paragraphs. I'm looking for the trigger word 100 in the paragraphs. That's it. 20% success rate is really good for me. No, it's not. Guys, did you know that in my further maths A-level exam,
how is too much the wrong answer? It's right technically.
Yeah, okay, actually I can't argue with that because then I'm arguing for stealing. Okay, maybe you slightly got me there. Chad, in my A-level further maths exam, I think you had to get 46% for a pass. No, sorry, not for a pass. You had to get 46% for an A-star, which is the highest grade, by the way. WW! And I got more than that. I think I got like 55% or something. Woo! But yeah, it was like 46% or 48% for like the highest mark. Yeah. Yeah.
Now you need to ban yourself for the wrong answer.
It was a hard exam. It was a hard exam. No. Okay. I feel like the thing is, okay, you get so baited. For example, is multiple choice easy or nah? Is multiple choice the easiest part of the exam or nah? What? Duh. I was speaking out loud. I didn't comment the wrong answer. It's different. No, it's not. Multiple choice is a bait because they always make you spend way longer on the multiple choice question than you should be allocating to 1 mark questions. As a result, you should always do multiple choice last, at least in most exams. Don't sue me if you fail your grades because of me. But on the whole, you should always do multiple choice last because they're the least time to mark efficient, you know? I quit. I will mop the floors. Right. Lydia, I heard you were joining FaZe Clan. FaZe? Sorry, I'm not doing gang signs right now. I don't know what. FaZe up. Can you imagine me in FaZe Clan? I am. Well, you know, there was actually one girl that joined FaZe Clan once, but she got horrifically bullied for joining FaZe Clan because she was a girl. You know what? I think that FaZe should have women in it. I think that it would be cool for FaZe to have girls, but that would be very bad. She got horrifically bullied because she joined and she was a female. Crazy. Lydia would not get bullied more than she already does. Okay, I think that is a vast underestimate. Yeah, you know, and you're saying no to phasing it. She was an actress. She streamed. She was so wholesome and she streamed and she got hella bullied because I don't know. I think if they signed multiple girls at the same time, then it would have been different vibes, but they like only signed her. And I think a lot of people didn't know her, so they would mean. I don't know. Some people on the internet are just hella mean. What? No, I know. Chad, I can never say anything about drama that is going on because I get clipped out of context and I say things badly on the spot. I don't know. People be saying phase up, but never what's up, dude, how you doing? What's up, chat? How are you doing? How are you doing? And thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you. How are you? Literally, no one's even answering. How are you doing? Like, this is why there's no point answering. By the way, literally. Okay. Well, I'm not sure about how you're doing, but I do know how the state of the economy and geological economic factors are doing. Here today in Liddy News. Let me just get my spreadsheet sorted. First off, the first AI actress? Question mark.
And a podcast bragging about.
When are we going to get drama involving Lydia?
Never. Please. I don't want drama. And Hebra, thank even the staff. Thank you.
Hello.
Chad, if I was in drama, would you defend me? Like, would you be in the comment sections defending me, or would you just be like, lol? Depends on what I did. Murdered 10 innocent civilians. Would you be in the comment sections defending me? Everyone's saying no. That's messed up, bruh. That's literally messed up. I would be in the comment sections defending you, just saying. You'd be in prison? Okay. That doesn't mean that comment sections disappear. Like, you're still allowed the internet in prison. I would still be looking at who is defending me from my prison cell. Okay? Okay? Okay. Right, okay. AI generated video. AI generated actress.
3 seasons and a podcast. Bragging about getting gigs and battling a villain.
You know what?
Would you defend me if I was in prison?
Yes.
Didn't think so. Court.
Yes. Okay. I was talking to my mom, right? And I was talking about like, oh yeah, moving on from the she's on incognito on ChatGPT to stop them harvesting her data, right? and she's like, yeah, actresses haven't got a job for very much longer because of AI. And I'm like, yeah, well, I mean, I will affect most other things first, like doctors and lawyers and, like it will affect a lot of other jobs first. And she's like, no, entertainment will be the first to go. What? Chad, what do you think will be the first to go? Like knowledge-based jobs or entertainment-based jobs? What?
This creation from the world of artificial intelligence.
Tilly Norwood.
I've told her that Huawei is a Chinese company. Like, guys, you can't say these things. Like, we were having a conversation about, I was saying how rent was cheaper in LA versus England, right? Okay. And she's like, yeah, that's because house prices are crashing in America, okay? And they're at the bottom in England and they're about to start going up. And I'm like, oh, really? You know what's happening with the world economy? She's like, yeah, like all the stocks are about to go up. Like everything is about to go up, right? And I'm like, oh, how do you know? And she's like, oh, it's the economics. I swear, word for word, she goes, it's the economics.
100% AI generated.
The European company Particle 6 is presenting her as an actress. The CEO says she's been meeting with entertainment companies, and Norwood could be represented by a talent agency in the next few months.
What? Represented by a
actors are outraged. Here's what Emily Blunt told a Variety podcast.
Good Lord. We're screwed. That is really, really scary. Come on, agencies.
Is this how you and Mom get into fascinating arguments where you go head to head and almost fight hair?
No, I love debating. Okay, there's a difference. My mom and me do have disagreements quite a lot. But we also, so we like every dinner time we would we'd have like debates, which is why I love debating so much, right? But they're like off cam, so I can go crazy. I can get cancelled 10 times over, and joking would never, but yeah, we would have debates all the time, and I don't know, I find it fun. I like that.
The AI has an unfair advantage, says Whoopi Goldberg.
Bring it on. Yeah.
And the thing is, I feel like if you argue against AI taking over your job, you look like salty, no? Like,
this is when you offer your mom to debate and winner gets floofy.
Why would she put floofy up for stakes when she's already got floofy though? That doesn't make sense. But if I'm like, oh, AI streamers, come on, guys, come on. I just look salty.
Because you can always
like, bro, people are gonna watch what they want to watch, you know?
tell them from us.
Taking up the fight, too, is SAG-AFTRA, the union representing actors in the U.S. It released a statement saying creativity is and should remain human-centered, and that this is jeopardizing performer livelihoods. ACTRA, the union in Canada...
What do we think, chat? Yeah, but I feel like that's not an argument. Like, if a company can make a banger movie with AI instead of people for like a billionth of the price, then they're gonna do it. Whether they no, they can't now. They can't now. 1,000% they can't now. But I'm 99% sure they will be able to in the future.
Is pushing back on Norwood too.
Oh my gosh! I have a question. Okay, when that happens, okay, say they start making AI movies. Do you think they're gonna make AI movies using the likeness of famous actors, or do you think they're gonna make AI movies like just like random people every time? That's nuts. So then the actors would probably still get paid. Hopefully.
It is 100% not an actor. It's an amalgamation of probably hundreds, if not thousands, of professional actors, performers who have not been compensated at all for this.
The unions have already fought and won some AI protections for actors, including consent and compensation for...
Animated movies were a thing. No, but not animated, like AI movies. Okay. Chat, what do we think about the Coca-Cola advert? Is this tough or not? Because I'm pretty sure this got like oh my gosh, how do you spell Coca-Cola advert? Apparently, okay, I learned this off TikTok, so it like could be wrong. But apparently they spent like 100 mil making this advert, but it's like AI and like a lot of people hate it.
An AI
And
Lydia
Roseanne,
bot. It will be a
thank
robot
you.
Lydia. Thoughtful face emoji. Smirking face emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Already done. Look up Peter
Hypothetically.
Cushing Star Wars. They have legal rights to his image, but he is dead.
Hypothetically, what if I AI'd okay, hold on. What if I VTubed myself one stream and then put it on an AI, right? But the AI has my voice. Do you think you'd be able to tell that it wasn't me? Do you think you guys would know? Okay, like imagine, because they do AI, like hold on. Like this is an AI?
Haru, you lovely awesome person, you. Hearts and less than
How's
3,
me?
less than 3, more than 2. Lol.
Hello, Lydia Violet. Hello? Hello, Lydia Violet, is that you?
She's confused at your sudden switch to another language, but nods, tilting her head slightly. Yes, it's me, Lydia Violet. Why?
Lydia Violet, if you were on stream right now, what would you say?
She pauses, thinking of how to answer your question. I suppose I'd say hi to all the viewers and thank them for watching. Why do you ask?
Guys, if I didn't speak in an Australian accent, which, you know, some people already think that I sound Australian, but if I didn't speak in an Australian accent, I actually sounded like myself, and I didn't speak out loud the emotions that I'm doing, I reckon that would be a decent amount of people that wouldn't know. Oh yeah, hold on. Okay, so what do you think of this advert? So this is the Coca-Cola advert that like got like a ton of hate, right? 100 million they spent on this, by the way. LL or WW? Created by Real Magic AI. Like, bro, how do you spend that much? Like, you might as well have just not made it AI for that amount of money, surely. Yeah, it was so much. How much? AI Coca-Cola advert. Oh, Oh, my bad. The cost of Coca-Cola's AI adverts varies widely by project, with some creators claiming they made similar work for... Wait, hold on. How much did they spend? How much they spent? I can't find it. Okay, well, somewhere it said 100 million. Brother. What is this? Like, surely they could just make something cool at non AI for less money. Like, this just isn't it, bruh. Crazy. Anyways, yeah. They didn't say. Oh, okay. Well, 100 million. Anyway. Oh, sorry. Back to the original. Okay, sorry. Oh my gosh, Liddy News is spiraling way out. Liddy News is spiraling way out of proportion. My bad.
For reproductions of
My
their
bad.
likeness. As for synthetic performers like Norwood, studios would have to negotiate with the union.
Yeah, but it's like immersion ruining still. Like in the future, I feel like they can do it, but right now.
Either way, AI isn't going away.
Okay. Would you, if you knew that the movie had like the best plot ever, would you watch it if you knew it was AI?
This actor and AI filmmaker
Like, would you
in
go to the
Toronto
cinema?
thinks content with performers
If
like
you know it was like a
Norwood
really good
should
plot.
have their own genre.
Who knows, maybe down the depths of look, if you're scrolling next time on Netflix, there's like action, there's drama, there's horror, and then there might be a completely new category like AI.
Meanwhile, Particle 6's CEO
Wow,
has
she really
responded
pretty
to the
though.
backlash. In a statement, she said Norwood is not a replacement for a human.
Okay, but they
and
made
that
the AI the baddie,
is
though.
another way to build stories. Magda Gebre-Celeste, CBC News, Toronto.
Okay. How are you gonna interact AI W actor? I would never be AI. Next up, in Liddy News. Sorry for the interruption last time. We spiraled well out of proportion with that one. What is scarier, the bus ride or this version of the Christmas song? This video is unavailable. My bad. A brave man risks his life trying to showcase how bad the sea creatures have it in the real world, where plastic is so apparent in the current state and how it harms them. Try not to cry challenge. Swimming in plastic pollution in the dark to understand how the experience of a turtle swimming in the ocean. Wait, I don't get it. The lights are on. It would be more realistic if he did that on his own with the camera turned off and actually the lights turned off as well. It's too performative with the lights on, you're right. It's too Also, turtles can like breathe underwater, right? Hold on, can turtles breathe underwater? Yeah. Yeah. Something like that. Well, we learn something new every day, don't we?
You need to get rid of the mic arm and just hold it in your hand.
It's thick. But then my arm would probably start aching after like 20 minutes of stream. Why would you want that?
Oh god, this is disturbing. Paying any attention to this trash only gives it more influence. F all this AI crap.
Well,
we are on the brink of World War III. Perhaps your huge audience and influence could be spent better than giving exposure to fake ads generated by No Van Ryder's personal AI influencer bot.
No, I disagree. I'm not a role model, okay? I just will look at the things that I find interesting, you know? And if I find interesting AI, then I want to look at AI, you know? I feel like it's cope to be like, oh, it's not a thing. Let's just pretend it's not a thing. Also, guys, look, I'm like makeshifting this, right? I like hooked my like wire into my like cut up sleeve that I made into a choker and like hooked it around the safety pin again. Handyman. Next up, Millie Alcock. Who is Millie Alcock? Millie Alcock! Exotic! Thank you! We paused the dramatic news music really quick to thank Exotic for the 5 gifted. Thank you!
Be honest. What's the longest conversation you've had with Lydia?
Like an hour? Why? Oh, wait, hold on. What do you mean, like, what's the longest conversation you've had with AI, Lydia? Or AI Lydia? Bro, I've talked to ChatGPT for days. I think I'm probably getting close to 10,000 hours in ChatGPT NGL. Me and him go way back. Way back. Millie Alcock stars in the upcoming Supergirl movie. Hold on, Supergirl's a thing? Wait, what? Wait, this is a real thing? 22 million views 2 weeks ago. Hold on, is this like massive? Like massive? Is this Marvel?
You managed to get most of it on the
DC Warner Bros.
Good job, buddy. Hi, Kara Zor-El.
Wait, she looks familiar. Is she the girl from Game of Thrones?
Wide is clear. The 23 will be the best year yet.
That's who Millie Alcock is.
Let's be honest, babe, it's not
Is that an AI dog?
A very high bar to clear.
I didn't know any of you were still alive. What was it like to lose everything in a day?
Her Tom didn't die.
Are we watching?
The gods are not.
Like, are you watching the movie? Not are we watching right now? I would assume you're watching right now. Otherwise, you're like typing with your eyes closed. Anyways. I wasn't suggesting that you pay attention.
This does not look like this is gonna end well. For you guys.
Okay, that's literally epic though.
Do others on your planet have powers like you?
No, it's a pretty small group of 2.
I mean, okay.
Hey Lydia Violet, how are you doing? How was your Christmas go? Now, hope this action start a hype train.
Thank you, Sean. Thank you. Xmas went too well and now it's over, Sag Bob. Yeah, it'd be like that. Christmas was actually such a vibe. Yeah, I'm gonna say best Christmas in a long ass time. I don't really know what topped it. I don't know, it was just so vibey. It was so vibey. Went round my mum's, cuddled Floofy. Floofy jumped up on my lap more than he jumped up on her lap. Had some beef Wellington. rage baited the fam for like 2 hours, skedaddled off, streamed, watched a DMCA free movie on stream, rage baited chat by watching a DMCA free movie, vibed and went to bed with a grin on my face. And ASU, thank you. SASU. Why am I finding it so hard to read letters? ASU Mags, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you. Yeah, bro, it was so yummy. Also, okay, this movie, I feel like it's like goofy at Marvel, but I feel like that's what like it's not actually Marvel, it's DC, but like same thing. But I feel like it's wholesome. It's nice. I probably wouldn't watch it, but I really like her. So I feel like, you know, maybe I would watch it just for her. Yeah.
Super Lydia is better Peepo Shy Lydia of Super Punch.
Yeah, why didn't they cast me instead? Am I right?
He sees the good in everyone. And I see the truth.
Okay, well that is epic. Hold on, is this the first Supergirl? Is this controversial because it's Supergirl? No, yes, no. Okay. So it's not controversial. There aren't people like, Supergirl is supposed to be Superman. Why are they hiding a woman? Wait, it is? It's not controversial. Okay, was it controversial for the first Supergirl? And then now people are chill with it? It's a different character. Yeah, but it has the same logo. How did she get the same logo as Superman? Did she like steal the badge? How'd that work? Only adding a girl because the man exists, LL. My apologies on Liddy News. That is the last time I shall be reading from the audience. Apologies. Continuing forward. Next up, we have... Chat, I'm a bit delayed on the news. My bad. Do you guys want to...
Lydia, you asked if we'd watch you if you started doing VTube or NY answer is no, I personally won't. I come here because you're real and wholesome. That's what I enjoy.
Yeah, I know a lot of people probably wouldn't watch the VTube bit because I think there's different audiences for different things, right? There's an audience for real people, there's an audience for VTubers. I personally am an audience for both. Honestly, I feel like you just need to find the right person and then you like bridge the gap. You know what I mean? It's like you find the right person and then you go from a non-Twitch viewer to a Twitch viewer. You know what I mean? Like, I think for most people, it was one person that brought them to the platform.
Good news. And great vibe on stream yesterday.
Thank you, lad. Like, I never used to watch VTubers back in the day. And then I found the right person. For me, that was Shy Lily. I watched Shy Lily and I was like, oh my gosh, I really like her. But this was like years and years and years ago. And now I watch VTubers. Because I originally found one VTuber that I like that like bridged the gap. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Yeah, guys, are you okay with me talking about news that's a little bit out of date? From now on, I really want to do Liddy News every day because like it's like up to date stuff. But then after the Streamer Awards, Fan talks about cringe, in her words, the jokes about Kai Cenat. Guys,
said in
I saw Fan after this happened. So for anyone that doesn't know, Fan said some jokes at the Streamer Awards. Like she was going around to like all of the different audiences and like saying jokes to them. And I don't think she wrote the jokes. She had a writer. But some of the jokes like people found offensive and people started jeering at her while she was like reading the jokes out. And they weren't her jokes, I don't think. But like people started jeering and not being very nice because they didn't like the jokes that were being said. Oh my gosh. And I remember I came out the toilet because if you guys remember, I was sat on the toilet for like 20 minutes because there was like a conversation. So I was like in chat typing this all, but not that many people probably saw it. Anyways, at the Streamer Awards, I went into the toilet and then there was like a conversation like in the cubicles next to me and I didn't want to leave. And then I'd been there too long and then I really didn't want to leave. And the girls by the sinks didn't leave. So then I couldn't come out, right? So I was stuck in the toilet for like 20 minutes just talking to chat. And finally I got out of the loo and I was like, oh my gosh, I can sit in a proper seat, okay? And so I like walk up the stairs and I see Fan, right, okay? And she looks like really sad. And I'm like, oh my gosh, like you're doing beautiful, honey. Like you're doing amazing. And she was like sad and I was like, what's the matter? And she was like, oh, just like jeering and stuff. I didn't have a clue what was going on. I had no idea what she was talking about anyway. I was like, oh my gosh, like you did better than I would ever do in my entire life. Like you go, girl. But like I had no idea what she meant. Like I didn't know any of the stuff happened until like the next day. But yeah, I saw her afterwards and I felt really bad.
Okay, so basically what happened was I wrote it. There was one commenter that was like the whole clip channel thing was like, she says it was the writers. No, bitch, it was me.
Oh, okay, my bad. It was her.
Dude, I did it. And the reason I did it is because I was thinking everyone has to be involved. Everyone has to be included. I wanted to make sure that like the whole new community that is like here for the first time felt included with like the cringe, corny, like awards show jokes. You know what I mean?
So they were like, you know how comedians like, they say like pushing jokes to people, right? That's what she was doing. So they were like jokes like in order to wind people up kind of thing.
Like my understanding was that awards shows are like, they're just like bad, like cringe jokes where you like poke fun at people. So that was my understanding. And then I was told about the whole Kai looking like Diddy meme. And I thought it was like an inside joke meme, like ongoing meme on his channel and in his community. And so I was like, okay, that should be fine to make. But then, yeah, but even though it is, the thing is, you have to understand, which I understood before as well, but I also re-understand now, is that there are certain people who can make certain jokes at you. Like imagine if Duty came to me and Duty was like, I can't even see your eyes. You know, like that's perfectly fine. But then I'm a stranger to him. Like I'm a complete stranger. You know? Like,
Chad, if you were gonna rage bait me with a joke, what would you say?
If a stranger walks up,
like if you were like fan and you were like writing a joke, what would you say?
And says that, I would be like, wait a second, what did you just say? You know, I'm not gonna lie, if it was a comedian, it's okay.
Tooth gap, too many to choose. What do you mean? There's not too much to say. Hairy toes. I'm too ladylike. Tell people to run. I would make a Star Wars joke. What? Hand to wrist ratio. Pick me, final boss. Okay.
Yeah, but I'm not a comedian. That's another thing. I'm not a comedian. I'm just a person. Like I'm
Asking for a rage bait joke is such a pick-me girl kind of thing.
I find it crazy how like how do I say this? How do I say this? I find it crazy how out of everybody, it's fan that like, okay, if you were to ask me like a month ago, out of everyone that you've met who is a streamer, who do you think is gonna get like bullied a bit on the internet for like saying things out of place? I feel like the last person I would ever think ever in the whole of life, like people would say that about is Fan, because she's unironically one of the most like personable, is that the right word? Like she's one of the most like funny,
earlier you mentioned
people
some
that I know.
streamers bridge the gap to bring viewers in. You bridged the gap to allow me to watch British Valley Girls.
Oh my.
Thanks, Lid. Now let's work on bridging the gap between your teeth. That's my fan joke.
Guys, this tooth gap has spawned in yesterday. I saw this on the Discord. Tell me this is edited. I didn't have a tooth gap like 3 months ago. My teeth are moving like tectonic plates. Guys, tell me this is edited. They don't look like that. They don't look like that. This did not happen on yesterday's stream. Oh my gosh. Okay, here's the thing, okay? I'm gonna get braces. I've decided I'm getting braces on the inside of my mouth.
Sorry for roasting you, Lid. I actually think you're very pretty. Grand Canyon
Why
and
does
all.
that sound sarcastic?
Okay, I'm done. Sorry, less than
Grand
3.
Canyon and all. What does that even... I'm gonna get braces on the insides of my teeth, right? Okay, which probably means I'm gonna have a lisp for a while.
Still the nicest teeth I've seen on a Brit.
Oh my god! But I can't get braces until I go to America. Because like I can't start an orthodontist in England and then like an orthodontist in America won't like continue the work. Do you know what I mean? They want to do their own work, right? So I have to wait until I go to America to start the process. Guys, by the time like this is unironically spawned in like 3 months. And they were fine. They were completely fine. I actually don't know what's happening to my mouth. It looks fine on stream. Like it looks fine on this camera, but like in real life it kind of looks bad. But like on stream you don't really notice, but in real life I'm kind of self-conscious of it. And
why not get Invisalign or something like that so that it won't look that bad on stream? Fruit think.
Well,
Can we
I
get
eat
some
a lot of
beans and
food.
toast to
And you
enjoy
have to
these
take
roast
your
with?
Invisalign out every time. And then every time I snack on stream, then I'll take my Invisalign out and then you get to see all my gooey saliva go down my face. Anyways, well, I have a retainer. So I know what Invisalign is like, and yeah, I don't know. Anyways, so you can't see braces on the inside of your mouth either. You just get a bit of a lisp. But yeah, I can't start that until I go to America. You look like this guy.
Piper came in the mail!
You're working on driving.
Do I
Your
act
teeth
like him
are
as
just
well?
offering to help you learn to parallel park. Less than 3.
Twins.
You know some of the most iconic celebrities have a gap, like Madonna.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm not a hired comedian. I did this shit as like a favor. Like I'm not paid.
Just knock all my
I don't
teeth out.
think you look
What?
like him. Your hair is much longer tee-hee.
Paid. Like it's I'm not a professional hired comedian, and so it doesn't. It just didn't hit the same. But
Bro,
I think I already
Fan
apologized.
is way funnier than 99.99999999999% of people that I know. Yeah. And I didn't even know. I wasn't even there, bro. I was at
At
the
least
toilet
it helps with your Sandy the
when
Squirrel
all this was going
cosplay.
down. I couldn't get out. I was stuck. Oh my gosh. Okay. Continuing with Liddy news. Chat, did you know Splitgate 2 has been re-released? I don't really know why they closed it down. Splitgate 2 has been relaunched. This month is
So you're
Splitgate 2
saying
Arena Reloaded.
Fan is funnier than us? Peepo sad.
No. However, there are two different types of funny, okay? I haven't put you guys to the test. Okay, hear me out. You guys are the funniest people I know. However, if you don't have anything funny to say, you can just not type. So obviously, you're gonna be peak, okay? Because if you can't think of a banger, then you're not gonna say anything. So it's unfair for me to equate, or me to compare a conversation with someone to chatting, because you guys get to think for longer about what you're saying. So I haven't put it to the test, okay? You see what I mean? Bro, I'm not calling anyone out, okay? I'm just saying, well, actually, maybe you have to think faster, because you have to think the message and also write the message while it's still relevant. But yeah, you can just only put bangers and then not type when you can't think of anything. So I don't know. I can't compare it. Splitgate 2 relaunches this month as Splitgate Arena Reload. I asked this 2 days ago. Has anyone played it now? I really don't know why they took it down. I really enjoyed Splitgate. I thought it was really good. Something kept happening on Splitgate, actually. Was it people kept leaving? I don't know. Oh, I remember what kept happening. Bro, we kept being put in the most insane lobbies ever. Splitgate is so fun when you're put with people slightly worse than you. Based. But yeah, we kept on going in lobbies with really, really hard people. I still don't know why they took it down though. Today, 1047 Games revealed Splitgate 2 is relaunching as Splitgate Arena Reload.
Going to leave like Splitgate. No hard feelings about the roasts. Love you, Lid. Goodbye,
son. That's crazy. You still were okay. We spoke to the CEO. During a conversation, he explained to Splitgate 2, as it was at launch, was not yet a finished product. Okay, I have a question. Why do games release betas? Why? Why is that such a big thing? Because surely if they just released when they're 100% happy with it, or as 100% happy as you can be, they think it's 100% and then they release it and make some changes. But why would you release something when you're not 100% happy with it? Because surely that ruins the hype, no? Yeah, but it's free testing, but it's free testing at the expense of the hype. Because they're not alphas yet. Why are you a beta? Guys, this is not answering my question. Now first time chatters are calling me beta. Okay, right. Well, I would like to play Splitgate with you guys at some point if you're down. Because I'm an alpha. Okay. I'm the alpha here. Okay. I'm the alpha of the pack. And as a result, I will 1v9 in Split. I'm not gonna howl. Ow! Sorry, that was actually such a high-pitched howl. Ow!
Transitioning from physical media to digital downloads has ruined the quality of video games. Now they can just push a patch.
Yeah. Transitioning from physical media to digital. Yeah. Anyway. Yes, I know what that means. I'm continuing on with Liddy News. Okay. Kaizen at Birthday Reflections struggling with self-doubt and fright. Oh my gosh, I saw this.
Hello everybody, I'm currently on my laptop right now, and I appreciate everybody who's been sending me birthday wishes, as today is my birthday. So I felt like it was the perfect day to be transparent and honest with you guys. A few days ago, I spread awareness on mental health and how important it is to take care of yourself. And honestly, for the past few months, I've been struggling with mental health out of self.
Has Kaizen not streamed since his subathon.
Doubt and fright of pursuing goals that I really want to achieve. And the reason I've really been in my head is because I just wanted to do more. I've gained to realize that I'm a true creator and I'm very passionate about creating.
You know what's the weirdest feeling in the whole universe? Coming back to streaming after taking a little bit of time off. Because the thing is with stream is like you build up slowly, right? Like at the start, it's crazy to just have a few people watching you. And then you build up and more people watch you, more and more people talk, more and more people have opinions. And you kind of like take everything on and like get used to like people's opinions and and like lots of different perspectives being thrown at you, like gradually. And then if you take a bit of time off, like I'm talking like 2 weeks plus, then you go back to like normal life, and then when you come back, it's like crazy. Obviously for me, crazy good because I love streaming, but like it's so intense because like you haven't been exposed to it for a little while.
Goals and things that I just want to achieve and do more of. And I would love to show you guys what I've been working on for the past few months through my more personal page, which is KC3 Hidden. I am going to go private soon on that page, so whoever gets in, but I just want to let you guys know that sometimes it is important to take care of your mental health, and honestly, it's been getting better.
Do you think he's ever coming back? Do you think Kaisenat quit streaming?
Yes, but out of frustration and fear, I just been in my...
That's great. What do you... Bro, that is the most rage bait thing. He's too rich. What do you mean? Why is that a reason to quit streaming? Like, you don't become a streamer if you don't enjoy streaming. No one quits streaming because they have enough. Like, no one's like, oh, especially because 99% of people that started streaming and weren't making money. Like, they started streaming despite not getting money from it. Started getting money from it. You don't then stop because you have money. It's like so counter to... It's hard to explain, but it's so counter from like mindset, you know?
For some reason, I never had this feeling.
Kaisenat did not go to prison. No, I do not think so. I think you watched an AI article.
Before, but I want it to be known that I truly want to create. And I don't know if I'm getting mature or I'm just looking things at a broad point of view.
-1 just chatting rival next year. Guys, surely we will win just chatting next year. Yes.
But I am so passionate.
Surely out of Kaisenat, XQC, Joe Bartolozzi, Jason Lewin, and Lydia Violet, if Kaisenat wasn't on that list, we would have won. Yeah.
About creating in general. And I'm excited to show you guys what's going on.
It's time to play the game.
Pick a song. Pick a song.
Time to play the game.
Yeah, surely. Wait, hold on. This rumor, I'm pretty sure he said that he wanted to go into fashion design. I don't know. I find it so interesting where people like get really big on something, quit, and then get really big on something else. Like, you guys, do you know Joji? He's like sad boy. Hold on. This guy. Joji. The guy that sung this.
Yeehaw, just your first nomination. There were people with like 5.
I know. Yeah. Chat, did you know that the guy that sung this, I mean, he sung like so many bangers. He sung this. He used to be this guy. This is Joji.
Shit, you're a stupid fucking bitch, get the fuck up off my dick. Get the fuck up off my dick. Like, please end your fucking life. And you don't make no fucking.
How crazy is that? Like, he was like one of the biggest YouTubers like ever. Bro just quit YouTube.
Origami belt around.
I know he's like top 10, top 100 singers in the world. Not top 10, but
off
the juxtaposition. What? Crazy. Anyways, okay, karaoke. True. Creative guy, true. Okay. Anyway. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Okay. Today, I am Dua Lipa. Slay. Guys, oh my gosh, that was a Reddit post, right? Okay, sorry, on a random time. That was a Reddit post, okay, of me being like, guys, tomorrow I am Madison Bear, okay, because I was going to try and do my hair like Madison Bear, okay. But obviously they cut all the context out, so it's just me being like, I'm Madison Bear. Anyways, I was and then this Reddit post got quite big, okay, of me saying I'm going to be like Madison Bear. And then all the comments were like, that were these like grown people, okay, having a discussion comparing me versus Madison Bear. Like, no, that's a discredit to Madison Bear though. She's a bombshell. I don't actually mean. Anyways, you know what? I'm not gonna hate the engagement on the post, okay? I'm also not suggesting that I'm actually going to be like Dua Lipa, okay? Are you someone that I can give my heart to? Or just the poison that I'm drawn to? It can be hard to tell the difference late at night. Play fair. Is that a compass in your nature? Or are you tricky because it's been there? Hold on, let me just get that. I don't know the song. Hold on. Let me just get that. Training session. Okay, guys, I don't want to be a hater, but I feel like I like Dua Lipa as a person, but it's probably my least favorite music out of like any music ever. However, I'm sorry. I just want to be honest. He's a 10 out of 10, but his favorite artist is Dua Lipa. I don't think I can do it. Joking, but I'm not a hater. Like, I like her as a person. It's just personally not my music. Okay, hold on. Let me listen to the song. I'll do it nonetheless. Okay. Sorry, I got cramp in my toe. One sec. Just trying to stretch it out. Basically sound the same. Okay. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Yeah, got it now. Are you someone that I can give my heart to? Or just the poison that I'm drawn to? Can it be that hard to tell the difference late at night? Yeah, I'm making it my own. Okay, fair. Is that the compass of your nature? Or are you tricky cause I've been there? And baby, I don't need to learn my lesson twice. But if you really want to go there, you should know I need someone to hold me close, deep deeper than I've ever known. Whose love needs to rodeo? Know that you can take control when I am so vulnerable. He's staring straight into my soul. Conversation overload got me feeling vertigo. Are you somebody who can go there? Cause I don't wanna have to show ya. If that ain't you gonna let me know ya. Cause training season's over. Yeah. Yeah. Literally epic. Yeah. I tried to see my love isn't a good lie. Don't wanna do it, just wanna be nice. Am I off rhythm? Teach you how to love me right. I hope it's hit me like an arrow. Somebody with potential. It's just too much to ask for. Who understands? I need someone to hold me close, deeper than I've ever known. Who's gonna love me like a rodeo? What does that mean? When I'm vulnerable, he stares into straight my soul. Conversation overload got me feeling vertigo. Oh, somebody can go there. Cause I don't wanna have to show ya. If that ain't you, then let me know. Cause training season's over. You think this is slay? It's your time. Run when you hear the whistle blow. Are you on my team? Or stuck on the sidelines? Am I supposed to be speaking this? Wait for someone who to. Someone. I'm stuck in the loop now. Someone to let you go. You should know. Need someone to hold me close, deeper than you'll ever know. Who will love a rodeo? Know just how to take control. When I'm vulnerable, he's straight staring at my soul. Conversation overload, cause training season's over. Epic. Training season's over. Remember, chat? Training season's over. Bro, I'm not training. I'm not doing a speech, okay? Training season's over. Out of 10? You know what? I feel like when you listen to the lyrics, it's an alright song. It's kind of epic. Like, I feel like I get it more now, you know? Let's just say don't quit streaming to become a singer. Okay, I'll have you know, I wanted to when I was like 5 for like a week. And then you know what my mom said? Don't. You're awful at singing, okay? Do you think that was a nice wholesome thing to say, okay? Sorry, hold on. Let me no modulator. Let me put Epic DJ Wezzy's playlist on. Okay, that's better. Okay, on that note, I have some pointers. If you want to make someone like you, do not, under any circumstance, try and sing for them. What do you mean, bro? Singing can be so wholesome. Okay. What about if I sang like this? Trying to regurgitate the 10 songs that I know the lyrics of. And by 10, I mean 3. Okay, what about if I sang like this? Hold on, hold. Hold. The moon's too bright, the chain's too tight, the beast won't go to sleep tonight. Hold on, I feel like I'm doing this out of tune. Wait, I've howled at your beauty. I've cruel to you. Baby. Guys, this is Michael Bublé, by the way. Okay, it's not actually supposed to be creepy. 'Cause I'm your man. I mean, okay, if I was actually, you know, like trying, I would
When I
practice a
imagine
lot
Lydia's mom,
beforehand.
I like to envision Dolores Umbridge holding Floofy on her lap.
I am not doing a mum face reveal, okay? Right. Hold on. You say my mum looks like Dolores?
Can we do chat karaoke like how you do the debate streams?
Hold on. Bro, what? This is how you imagine my mom? Bro, what? Okay, she does not look like that. A British looking mum. No methanol. I have not got a Patreon, okay? If you are about to give money to someone with a Patreon, they have 0 followers and they are saying, hey fan, please give me money on my Patreon. I just want you to know that is not me. I repeat, not me, okay? If they are using heart, wet emoji, okay, it's not me, bro. It's not me. Please don't do that. Does your mom dress exclusively? Guys, I'm not gonna do a mom face reveal to prove that she doesn't look like Dolores. Okay, my mom looks like me. But imagine my eyes were bigger and green and more wrinkles. But that's mean. I don't mean like that, but I just mean like obviously she has like, okay, sorry, that's mean. No, I don't mean, but like she's okay, sorry, I take it back. Okay, but like not that many wrinkles, like a good amount of, like not very many wrinkles, but like more wrinkles than me. Okay, obviously more wrinkles than me, but like she looks a lot like me.
Doesn't Dolores look like she would have a dog like Floofy?
I didn't mean it. Okay, she looks like me, but bigger eyes, green eyes, and let's say she looks 40. She's 60, by the way. So she looks 40. Okay, that's what she looks like. Anyway. I know I'm crazy. Okay, sorry. Okay, chat. This is your last chance. I repeat, your last chance. Today. Oh, in a bit. Not yet. I'm actually really vibing with this. But in a bit, okay? We have anonymous viewer confessions. If you would like to confess your sins anonymously and see if you will be forgiven by myself and Judge Chat, please submit your anonymous confessions to the link that you see pinned to the top of chat now. The link pinned to the top of chat. Or go !confess in chat. It is anonymous. No one can see your submissions. Okay. Anyway, sorry for the sidetrack there. Back on topic. When chatters take their yearly shower.
Saturday night, yeah. Rubbed up, just relaxing in the tub, thinking everything was
This
alright.
is not English.
When I stepped out the tub and put my
This
feet
is,
on
where
the
is
floor,
this? I know this is not
English.
English.
And I opened the door and then
English people don't, like, how can you just tell that, like, these people are not American? Like, you can just tell that they're not American.
I was taking a bath.
Wait, hold on. Are they actually American? Wait. Bro, how can I see where they're from? Driving up. Wait, hold on. Who drives on the left side? Americans. right? Interesting. Oh. Moving swiftly onwards. Moving swiftly onwards. That was my old stream plan, by the way, from a long time ago. I have not used that in a long time. They will have nothing doxed. Nothing doxed. Okay, moving onwards. Let me close that. How big is Texas, actually?
California. Shown
Oh
here.
my gosh, wait, this stuff like this is actually crazy. Okay.
Most people don't realize how big Texas is compared to, say, California, shown here in its actual size. Look how small New York State is. And if you're surprised the entire UK fits easily inside
Bro, New York is tiny.
Texas, it just shows you how much map projections distort Texas. Here's Russia, which...
What? Wait, that's not Russia. Russia's massive.
If you
Wait, I'm so confused. That is not Russia. This is fake. Just to confirm that that's not real, right? Russia's massive.
live in Austin,
Russia is not a third of the size of Texas.
or Houston, you could probably see from your backyard. Good old Canada, fit that in the corner right
We don't do fake news on Liddy News. Okay, that was a test. And I wanted to see who would fall for the bait. Good job that you didn't fall for the bait. Moving onwards. Family offers $225,000 for someone to raise their baby as an English gentleman. That would be so sick. Chat, should we do? Hang on. Wait, bro, so hold on. So there's an American family and they want to give their baby to an English family to raise. A family in London is offering £180,000 per year for a private tutor to teach one of their 1-year-old son to become an English gentleman. The unusual listing reported by BBC was posted through the Tutors International and called for an extraordinary and experienced tutor. Caller told it, wait, why so much though? Okay, BBC, their family didn't want to wait any longer after realizing their first child had already absorbed really subtle non-verbal cues from their surroundings. Ominous for what? Literally, what does that even mean? The family now plans to bring a British tutor. Okay, but like there's lots of British tutors. Why is this okay? A British tutor with the received pronunciation, ideally someone who attends in the lead. Why don't they just like send their kid to school? Surely that's like cheaper. You can go to a hella good private school for like 1/10 of that, you know, and they'd probably turn out to be an English gentleman, you know. Hold on. Ideally, someone who attended elite schools and can influence the child via osmosis. What? Cooler described the search as far-sighted and progressive, saying the tutor would naturally pass on British traits without... I'm so confused. They're English. Why are they trying to pass on English traits? What does this even mean? Okay. Naturally pass on British traits without consciously trying. Chat, do I have British traits?
Lydia of Weird.
I don't think this is normally. Also, Dawn, thank you for 30 months. Applicants are also expected to have interest in horse riding, skiing, art, music, and ensure the child is pony riding and picking up an instrument by the age of 3. Why? Like, why though? The family told agencies the cost is not relevant in their pursuit of British refinement. So should we apply? That would be so content. That would be so content. Oh my gosh, live streaming being a British tutor.
Yeah, but you have to have the pedigree and credentials of the highest quality.
We can, okay, hold on, buddy. What are you implying right now? We can do that. What do you mean I'm not demure like that? Okay, this is the interview. You're the parents. Hold on. British tea music. You ready? Hello. So nice to meet you, sir, madam. I'm so privileged to be in this interview with you. Thank you so much for considering me for this application. I really appreciate it. So let's start. Have you got any questions?
To see if you're a real Brit, do you know how to properly eat a banana with a knife and fork?
Yes, I of course can eat a banana with a knife and fork, of course, and I will be helping to teach your son and hopefully any future children you have. Also, all of the refined skills, you know. I actually myself had elocution lessons as a child, and I am the highest level that you can possibly play in the flute. Yes, the flute. Yes, the flute. Yes. Any questions, you know, that you would like? I would appreciate this job so much and want everything to be as transparent as possible. I am an open book. The pigtails. Well, personally, I think they add a English charm to the experience. However, if you do not want me to wear pigtails anymore, then I am more than happy to wear whatever hairstyle that you would like.
What is the correct amount of sugar cubes in your Earl Grey tea?
Well, personally, I prefer herbal tea. I have a chamomile tea every single night before bed. However, it's completely up to you. That's subjective. If you want your children to be as healthy and as peak performance as possible, then no sugar tubes. They're not actually going to be allowed sugar. Apart from maybe on their birthday, they can have one sugar
cube. The shoelace around your neck must be Prada, right?
Oh, Gucci, actually. Thank you so much for noticing. It's the newest season. Yes, Gucci. Gucci on my neck, pigtails in my hair. Something like that. You'd be like the tutor from Parasite. No, I wouldn't be the tutor from Parasite. Nothing like that. Don't worry, you have not got any.
Can you say bottle of water in an English accent?
Bottle of water.
Court English accent.
Yes, I do have an English accent. I was born and raised in England, in a small town, actually. However, I've also traveled the world many times. I went to Australia for a year, part of the Commonwealth by our king of Australia as well. Yes. Any other questions, or have I got the job? Have I got the job? Actually, King Charles and I we were buddies. Why would you say no? Would you like me to answer any more questions? You can't just say no.
We are now a big fan of Paddy Pimblett. Can you teach our child to speak Scouse?
I can do whatever you want me to do.
Can you say I'll have you know?
Within reason, I'll have you know. Oh, trust me, buddy. Oh, sorry. I mean, trust me, sir and ma'am. What do you mean I am too poor? What do you mean by that, okay? I will flex on your little kids all day if you want. I will flex on them. I will make them feel insecure and inadequate, okay? That's not... But I won't do that because that was actually a test back to see what you would say, and you are extremely good parents. You're extremely good parents. Okay, well, when do I start? When do I start? WW. Oh my gosh, chat, we should actually apply to this job. This will be so content. And then we can turn him into a refined gentleman Twitch streamer. Bro, child labor at the age of like, they said he was 5, right? At the age of 5. Nah. Trust me. I've got it all planned out. Oh.
Being a British tyrant, I'm subject to an immense amount of torment from the foreign lands. So
You can start when your teeth aren't tectonic plates got 'em.
Thought I'd try and depict how you utter aliens think we seem to live. So this is a day of how the world views Britain. So you wake up to your custom cuckoo clock that has the Queen erect out of the wood wielding.
I have never had a cuckoo clock in my life. However, my mom has a grandfather clock. Do you guys even know what that is? Do you know what a grandfather clock is? Bro, it's so annoying. Grandfather clock. One of these, right? Okay. In the hallway, right? Okay. So it's like right by the front door. Bro, every single hour it dings with how many hours it is. Okay. So, bro, you best know if you're not sleeping, you know the time and you know how long you're lying in bed for. Okay. And I don't like to tell myself this, but I have really bad insomnia, right? Okay. So I will just lie in bed and I'll hear ding. And then 2 hours later, I'll hear.
Now here's a grandfather clock. I'm no expert when it comes to these, but what I do know is that there's a lot of delicate items. It's a delicate piece and
a grandfather clocks let us know the time 24/7. Can I send to a video of Rogue dropping Cap off the map with her kick for you to react? If a house has a grandfather clock, that means it's haunted. I've seen the movies.
It's so gosh darn loud. Okay, mine isn't quite that loud, but like, bro, every single hour it dings. So, yeah. I guess that is an English thing. But you know, I don't know that many people with a grandfather clock, to be fair.
A sword, calling you such a good boy for
every half hour. I think ours was every hour.
Waking up to another glorious day of glow.
But I would never personally have one. So
bloody brilliant, that, he mutters. And before he even sits up, he slams the tea alarm off, the kettle that's run off.
I have tea every morning. And look what I got as a result. Almost -2 fingers burnt off to the steam. Because the top of my kettle fell off. You know what? Honestly, I don't even want to complain because I was so lucky. Like, I was so lucky. I was, okay, so I was like pouring, like, pouring my tea, okay? I didn't have enough tea in the kettle. So I went up and up and up, okay? The lid falls off. The steam flies out, burns my 2 fingers, and I reflex, like, flick the kettle across the room. Like, in hindsight, I feel like that could have gone a lot worse, you know, because like I did like throw my kettle. So
an automatic timer next to
because it hurt so
his
much.
bed because hydration.
And then I forgot you need to run them under cold water.
Must come before consciousness. And of course, as he sits up, he cracks open his bedroom window to let in a gust of fresh, legally mandated morning misery. The neighbour across the street is already mowing his lawn aggressively while muttering about taxes. It's fine.
We don't have lawns where I'm from. Just grey concrete.
5:47 a.m. and he's trimming the balls of the earth. He yawns in the Queen's English because everyone here in the UK speaks like they're auditioning to document the sex life of a rare bird. The room, like the rest of the...
Bro, is that David Attenborough? I love David David Attenborough.
The nation is an elegant shade of grey, as if someone set the country's NVIDIA digital vibrancy setting to post-divorce. He heads to the bathroom, grabs his barbed wire toothbrush, and proceeds...
You know what? That's actually kind of true. Like, I feel like England is a lot less green than other... Like, the green plants in England are not as green as the green plants in other places.
To squeeze a nice lump of Marmite on it. He brushes away gracefully. Can't go wrong, he says while the Marmite burns a layer of aggression onto his tongue. The barbed wire knights his gums down to their very core.
Guys, it's really not that bad to be English. It's really not that bad.
He then washes it all down with a tea. Just another Tuesday for our pal Rufus. As he wipes his mouth with a towel.
This is also not what my bathroom looks like, by the way, okay? I have done a bathroom reveal before. It is not like this.
So stiff it could be used to breach castle
It's
walls.
actually really nice and has fairy lights in the bath. I bath with my fairy lights in the bath.
Glances at his reflection and gives himself the traditional British pep talk. Could be worse. Job's a good un. Right-o, old chap. But not a single person out of his Britannic bubble has a fucking clue what he's going on about. He makes his way over to the next checkpoint, the shower. He steps in, grabs
a spot of tea bruv in its shore.
Has CX just been waiting to send me this video?
Crumpet, squeezes a salt and vinegar shower gel onto it, and proceeds to caress his pits and chest like he's just spent a night in the streets of Paris. Hygiene.
Yeah, because we like to wash. Is that we're getting bullied for like rubbing our bodies? That sounds weird. You know what I mean?
Lydia, about the grandfather's clock.
Yeah.
Did you know it's actually an iconic NASCAR trophy awarded to race winners in Martinsville Speedway since 1964?
Oh. No, I didn't know that. I don't think my mum won any races. She just drives around in her Cougar.
Now unlocked.
It's actually... Hold on, is Cougar kind of... I don't know if Cougar is a type of car or if she just calls it the Cougar.
It must
is
be
a car,
time for
right?
another cup of tea. He opens the fridge.
I don't know. Either way, she calls it the Cougar.
And alas, no more bottles of water. Is that genuinely the only joke you American knobheads have? It's like a British person saying, well, at least when I went to school, it wasn't like playing a game of Search and Destroy on Nuketown. It's just not that good. He puts on his shorts, a dressing gown, and some
I have that dressing gown.
vintage suede loafers and heads outside into the relentless British rain. Stands in
Look
a full
how
T
nice
pose and
the
just...
citizens of Liverpool are.
Excuse me?
You
Why
objectify...
do British people dress up with a suit and tie when they go hunting?
I don't know. I have never been hunting.
What are you doing?
POV, you objectify a woman in front of me.
Have you just sexualised her in front of me? Why? What are you doing? No, stop stuttering and explain to me. Why have you decided to objectify her?
Wait, that's...
Why?
Why does he sound like one of my PE teachers?
What do you mean? What do you mean she's fit? What do you mean? You get to know her first. She's more than just a looks, you know. She's more than just a body. She's got eyes. She's got feelings. She's got a whole personality.
Oh my gosh, bro, this is what like all of my teachers sounded like.
You've just started looking at her, howling at her. Do you think she likes that? Do you think she wants that? Do you think
POV, you ask for a pencil because you forgot your pencil case. But like they're talking about pencils instead.
Do you think that's okay? Do you think that's acceptable?
Literally every single one of my teachers.
Because it's not. I want you to apologise to her now. And I want you to mean it.
Love it. POV Libby's TikTok. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wait, can I? Okay. What do you think about the following statement? Okay. So when I was
My 13-week-old kitten is looking at her stream like a snack.
When I was talking to okay, so when I was on my thing that I cannot talk about because it was NDA, okay, which you guys will find out about very soon. Okay, I was having a conversation with this guy, okay, and I was like, yeah, London's getting really rough, right? And he was like, yeah, London is getting really rough, okay? And he was like, you know, a few, like 6 months ago, okay, I saw these like two guys, or like this guy steal this girl's phone, right? Obviously take the story with a pinch of salt, because I don't know if it's true and he could have been exaggerating. But he was like, yeah, I saw this guy steal a phone from a girl, okay? So I ran up to him and pushed him and said, give it back to her. And then 2 of his friends came round and beat me up. So ever since then, whenever a girl has been harassed, I've just ignored it. Crazy, okay? On multiple levels, crazy. Anyways, I can't really know where I was going with that story, but like, yeah, I literally have no idea where I was going with that story. But London, by the way, chat, okay, I have a question. If that happened to you, like if you saw a girl get her phone stolen and like shout, would you try and get it back for her? And then if that happened, apparently he was like with his girlfriend and he was like trying to show off, and then he got beat up. So I would have stole her purse myself. Showing off is fine. Okay, so we throw a lady into the mix. Okay, so you're with your new shorty, and your shorty's like, wait, that girl just had her phone stolen. Are you more likely to help then? Too many variables. Okay, anyways, I would film it and post it on TikTok. Honestly, not even that bad of an answer, because then like you're incriminating the people that stole the phone. Yes, you happen to also be getting clout as a byproduct, but you didn't do it for clout. You did it to help the girl out. Yep. Okay. Cat and dog give each other massages. Hold on, chat. Wait, one second. Sorry. Gone wrong? Wait, hold on, what happened? What? What's Bro trying to do? Anyway, okay, what order would you like to do? Okay, chat, would you like to watch? Oh, I have some cozy Christmas stuff. I have some crazy. Okay, would you like to continue with Liddy News? I have some cozy Christmas stuff, and I have Christmas confessions. Which order would you like to do stuff in? Yeah? Wait, yes what? Yes what? What would you... What? End stream. Oh yeah, I guess I also have end stream as an option. That will happen at some point. Right. Yes, the news is new. Then yes. Yes. Okay, hold on. Okay, one more news. I want like Christmas news. Turtle versus rabbit race, who wins? Bro, what do you mean who wins? Oh my gosh. Wait, this actually happening. Wait, it's actually happening. This whole time. Bro! That's what? Wait, no, that's crazy. Okay, but like, what are the like? Okay, but like, if you hypothetically, if you did like that 1,000 times, how many times is the turtle winning? More or less than the rabbit? Wait, that's actually crazy metaphorical for life. Motivation versus discipline. Insert Sigma edit. Okay, wait, hold on. What got voted on? Christmas confessions or cozy Christmas videos? Which one first? One for Christmas cozy time, 2 for Christmas confessions. Hour League of Legends stream was not an option, by the way. Okay, hold on. Can I just down some breadsticks? I'll be like really quick. One sec. Give me... Okay. These are really long. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna shot some breadsticks.
Came out 2.5 seconds ago. Nowadays, if you are so...
The absolute nightmare of online spoilers.
Much as a single day late to seeing something, I guarantee you some dickhead is going to be covering your entire feed with blurry cam footage of Supergirl 2.5
That's gonna be me. I'm gonna spoil everything for you always.
seconds after the premiere. I can always tell when a new game's just
Chad, if you haven't watched Game of Thrones by now, beware.
come out because my YouTube homepage turns into a freaking minefield of those endless all bosses and ending videos that comes from some dude speedrunning the shit out of the new Donkey Kong day one so we can cram every single frame of the game into a single thumbnail before any other person has even finished downloading it yet. Like, how the fuck is your unemployed ass able to plow through a 60-hour game the day it comes out just to ruin it for other people? Like, genuinely, how is that even possible? And it's not just clout chasers on Twitter you gotta watch out for. No.
Spoil the new Sydney Sweeney movie. Okay. In the new Sydney Sweeney movie, what happens is Sydney Sweeney does some inappropriate things.
Nowhere is safe from spoilers these days. Even Duolingo is posting Jujutsu Kaisen spoilers. Like, even if you went outside to touch some grass so you can go into Marvel's Thunderbolts blind, you still get to the cinema and get spoiled by the poster of the movie. We're at a point where, like, if you're invested in literally anything, you are expected to, like, drop whatever you're doing and quit your job to plant your ass in front of the TV, so you don't end up like me, who didn't realize that waiting 5 days to watch the new episode of Invincible would mean that the official Amazon YouTube channel was going to be posting about how Rex fucking dies.
I don't understand. I feel like I'm just not in this era of the internet. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm the kind of guy that, like, I just fall upon, like, something on Netflix that was, like, hype 3 years ago, but I just didn't hear that it was hype. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm never, like, early to stuff.
Before his body was even cold yet. But, like, how was I supposed to have time to watch it when I was too busy
I'm not showing proof that I'm a man.
booking super convenient doctor's appointments with the sponsor of this video, ZocDoc? Guys, I gotta be honest, I'm getting old, scary receptionist. Openings, transitions without having to rot in a waiting room for the rest of your life. So don't be like me and let your spine deteriorate because you're the world's most socially inept 24-year-old. Go to ZocDoc.com/diamondbolt or check the link all time and end up ruining about 15 movies I haven't seen yet because I'm a dumbass. That's on me, okay? Because it gets to the point where there's some stuff that's iconic enough to have been absorbed.
Bro, I think this is on one-time speed. This is on normal speed. Does anyone else want to turn it to 0.75 because they can't process what's going on?
Into like the greater public consciousness, which is why not even the
Right, this
video
is on
jizz in my
0.75
pants
speed.
was safe from ruining my ability to watch The Sixth Sense for the rest of my life.
When Bruce Willis was dead at the end of Sixth Sense, I jizzed in my. Fuck!
I think a week is like fair game, okay? I found an article that says,
Is it ever okay to cheat?
Is it ever okay to cheat?
No.
Would you stay with
The
someone
last
who cheated
Superman
on
movie
you?
was amazing. That's my Christmas present to chat. Sydney Sweeney is in the sequel as Supergirl.
Wait, wait, what? Okay, is it ever okay to cheat? Yes, yes. Wait, there's so many yeses. Oh yeah, sorry, I need to change it back to 0. Hold on. 1 times. Wait, why is that so many yeses? You know what's so crazy? So, I don't go outside very often. So I don't stumble upon these situations very much. I just dropped all of my breadsticks. That with. I'm still here. I'm just picking them up. You know what's so crazy? So many of my friends have been told by guys, like when they're like out at night and stuff, like they've been told by men, wow, if I was single, I would totally take you home right now. I was gonna say, and then people ask me why I optionally choose to be single, but that sounds like it can be misinterpreted if I say, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's not okay to cheat.
I know.
Cheat.
No, but if they... Is it ever okay to cheat?
Oh, wow.
Fucking no. No, I'm not good with that. Never, ever, ever, ever. No, not in any circumstance.
What's cheating?
So you lie about what you're doing.
I feel like surely like 99 out of 100 people are gonna say no. Surely.
Where you are, what your feelings are. You're letting your partner feel like they mean nothing to you.
What do you constitute as cheating?
Relying on somebody else for something that we exclusively rely on each other for.
To me, it's emotional cheating. It can be physical. I think it's...
Women want what they can't have, so that is a pickup line of "you are single."
That's not a pickup line, bro. You can't say women want if you're not a woman.
But rather like the emotion behind it.
Commenting on girls' pictures on Instagram, you know, like a hard eyes or something. Why are you commenting on another girl's pictures? You're supposed to be commenting on mine.
Is it ever okay to cheat?
No. I think cheating, whether it's like micro cheating or like cheating, that's...
Micro cheating?
Micro cheating is like...
Hot take. Thinking about another girl is cheating.
Like, follow too many girls on Instagram.
Rage bait.
Are you looking at your husband over there?
It's dyslexia. You are supposed to say if you are
Even if
single,
she's your
not if I
mom.
was single.
I don't consider what
Doesn't
I did
matter.
cheating. Relationship had ended. We weren't communicating anymore, so I continued talking to somebody else. and I guess their feelings were still hurt.
One of my exes would say that I cheated.
What did you do?
Had an encounter with a mutual friend while we were both incredibly intoxicated, and I don't consider incredible intoxication to be consensual, so I don't think I cheated, but she thinks that I cheated.
What do you
Okay. Am I crazy for saying that I feel like if you're really intoxicated, then you're more likely to do things that you want to do? Like, if you get really drunk and your first thought is, I want to text him so bad, you're probably not going to text someone that you don't want to text sober. You're just more likely to do it drunk.
To be consensual, so I don't think I cheated, but she thinks that I cheated.
What do you consider?
He's a 10 but he only watches other girls on Twitch. Pause champ.
Kissing.
Yeah, I think like a kiss you could definitely forgive.
Anything kissing and beyond.
It's like a kiss is nothing.
I just kissed another girl, and like seeing how it affected my partner at the time, I would never do it again.
Great. He's learning.
Cultures just kiss as like
W learner.
greeting or a goodbye.
Guys, I didn't realize. So, wait, I'm, you know what, don't worry.
So it's
You might not have seen the,
not
don't worry.
necessarily a bad thing.
I think cheating is just cheating. I think if like you let some girl kiss you and you fuck a girl, I'm not gonna care. I'm gonna leave you either way.
Would you stay with someone who cheated on you?
No, I have too much self-respect.
What if they got really drunk and they kissed someone, but it meant nothing?
Maybe if
I'm so confused. I don't understand how being drunk affects anything at all. Like, if anything,
Drinking
makes it worse.
exculpates all crimes of infidelity.
No!
Giga Kappa.
It makes it worse. Like, I feel like IMO, it would be worse if they did it when they were drunk. Because then it's like, they've been wanting to do it that whole time, but then they needed their like mental brain capacity to be lower to be able to make the move that they wanted to do.
If we were like 6 months to a year into the relationship, I would accept that. If we were married, I'd probably...
Like, it shouldn't be like willpower not to cheat. It should be like not wanting to cheat.
accept it.
Is it ever okay to cheat?
No.
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 Like, you don't want to be with someone that wants to cheat. But it's like, don't worry, babe. However much I want to make out with this girl, I'm not going to. However much I want to message your best friend Bethany and tell her how beautiful she is, I'm not going to, because I'm good. But I really want to. But I won't.
Never ever.
No.
No.
I don't think it is.
Under any circumstance.
Probably not.
No.
You hesitated.
I understand why people cheat. I think typically people are not satisfied with their current situation.
Why'd you cheat?
I felt lonely. Even with a partner, I didn't understand that.
Then why don't you break up with, like, if you hate your partner that much that you would cheat on them, then why are you with your partner?
It was even possible to feel lonely with a partner.
I think I just wasn't getting enough attention from the person I was seeing.
It's fine to cheat, right?
No, I say that as a cheater, like, no.
Why did you cheat?
They were ultimately gonna leave me anyway, and I wasn't, like, worthy of it, so I needed something to, like, fall back on, so I could pretend like, oh, it doesn't hurt.
Do you regret it?
Yeah, every single day, like.
But wouldn't the relationship have ended anyways?
We're still together, so.
Would you stay with someone who cheated on you?
I tried.
What?
I had planned that this
Cheating saved the relationship. What?
was the person I was going to be with. I was terrified of like what life would look like without this, and it ended up being like 3 more years of hell.
Is it ever okay to cheat?
No. Not for me.
No. You didn't say that right away.
I'm trying to think of edge cases.
If there were some kind of situation set up with an agreed hall pass.
What if they had...
Yeah or nah? Who passes? Like, yeah. Like, I find you attractive. Like, as my boyfriend, but like wait, what's his name? Timothy Chalamet though.
Have sex with Shakira.
I think we might be able to stay together.
Why?
Well, I was thinking like if I had sex with Michael B. Jordan, then I feel like I would want them to be okay with it.
Is it ever okay to cheat?
No.
Nope.
I feel
The way I
like
see it,
very
if you, like,
basic. Why didn't even cook my video?
Really love someone, you would never cheat.
If you like have the desire to cheat, like at that point, you're pretty much done with the relationship.
I feel like you should always at least communicate, like if you want to end it before.
Try an open relationship or something. There's so many avenues before you could cheat.
Is it ever okay to cheat?
If she goes to the male cashier, it's cheating. Why is she going to a cashier though?
No.
The self-checkout. Sus.
That said, have I done it? Yeah.
Joking.
Because I didn't know
Joking.
how to end the relationship.
I only told him I cheated to like make him not want to be with me anymore.
If you want to go have sex with someone, talk about it, and then if they're not comfortable with that, then break up. It's pretty simple.
It's easy to just say words and say, I want to be with this other person. At the same time, it's very hard to do that. It's easier just to fuck somebody.
It's okay to cheat sometimes because I think sometimes people can't get out of relationships.
Well, why not just break up with the person before you cheat?
Super easy to say, but we can't always do that.
Like, what if you're stuck, or you feel stuck, or you're being like abused or manipulated, or just you feel like that might be the only option to make that
Only what?
person.
Sorry, I feel like I'm just being rage-baited.
Sometimes people are stuck in really fucked up relationships. I tell like my mom that if she cheats on my dad, I'd be okay with it.
Why?
I'm not
If
the
you
biggest
lay
fan of,
eyes
like-
out, think about other people, or breath the air from other people, it's cheating.
Unrealistic hypothetical.
People who cheat suffer from cowardice and possibly lack of moral fiber. They might get off on cuckolding their partner.
Unrealistic hypothetical. For me to cheat would require 2 people liking me, and I'm stuck here with 0. Sag Bob.
Dad.
Have you ever been cheated on?
I have not. Well, not that I know of. I have been jealous of people that my partners have been around.
I'd say there's like suspicion, but like nothing concrete.
Have you been cheated on?
I've been cheated on, yeah, or kind of lied to.
What was the lie?
That she wasn't talking to her ex.
My ex was actually in love with his ex during like most of our relationship. I guess that's sort of cheating.
Did you know about it?
I found out after we had broken up, so it was just like, fuck you again.
Is it ever okay to cheat?
I'm laughing because I recently got cheated on. He hooked up with someone.
At least they have an ex down. Okay, I have a question. Okay. Would you rather have always been single or have not been single? But then like for every time you haven't been single, then you've probably had a breakup, which is like bad.
Understanding it was like 2 nights when I was asleep.
Ooh. Did you stay with him?
Yeah.
What do you mean? That's a fair enough question. Okay, say you're 30 and you're single. Would you have rather had relationships or not had relationships?
We're in couples counseling. We're working on it.
Because for every relationship you had, you lost someone. As opposed to not having had them, you didn't lose them.
Have you cheated or been cheated on?
I hate that question. Because I have cheated
It's
once.
not cheating unless
got
you
too
get
cocky.
caught the same
I
way
feel
as
like
if
I'll
you're
do it.
speeding.
Might as well do it.
Oh my gosh.
The thrill, it feels good. I'm just a simple man.
If you
know?
really want to cheat, go to Japan. If you hire an escort, they don't consider it as cheating.
What?
Getting
that's
cheated
true.
on blows. Zero tolerance on cheaters or people that cheat.
Don't listen to that last CTS chat. I do not think that's true. And also, thank you, Mike.
Cheated on?
I have been cheated on. I guess I wasn't as confident as I thought because I was like, let me look at the phone. Tinder is on the phone, so you don't think it's gonna...
That's like next level.
It happened to you, I guess, but it also is super common. So why would I think that it wouldn't happen?
Why does it happen so much?
I definitely don't feel like monogamy is natural for me, and in non-monogamous relationships it feels a lot easier and more comfortable being open with my partner about our desires and not lying to each other.
Would you stay with someone who cheated on you?
White monster.
I don't know. I guess it would depend on the circumstance. Life is really messy.
Depends on how long
My
it's been going
girlfriend died a long time ago, so I am still single.
on. How I find out probably matters.
It's absolutely
I know that.
true.
He's a good
Just
person.
search for street interviews in Japan on cheating.
Okay, chat. Your partner goes to Japan and hires an escort. Does that count as cheating for you?
And so if he makes a mistake, I know that people make mistakes and they can just recover from that.
You're madly in love with someone. You've been with them for a while. They cheat. Do you stay with them?
Fair enough then. There are some no's.
I don't think I could. I think my trust would be really shattered afterwards.
I can't, because it's not the same trust, not the same bond. It's a different person.
When you look at that person and they're not seeing you, no.
I mean, if there's no trust, then what is there in a relationship? I have like a zero tolerance policy. No emotional cheating, no physical cheating.
So you would leave him if he was talking to someone and
Yeah, if he found himself feeling the need to turn his phone over when someone just texted him something, game over.
Sorry for a random side note, but like, this is the love of my life. Like, I love Christmas because he's always in the corner.
Like, I want to say no.
I wouldn't want to, I don't know, like throw away
Like, 50% of the time, I'm just looking at Bro right now. Like,
all the years of a relationship.
Like in high school, no. If you're married, yes.
I love him as a, yes, he is my brother.
Well,
he's the
is it
best
ever okay
brother.
to cheat?
No. No.
Would you stay with someone who cheated on you?
Yeah, I'm pretty forgiving.
But it's not okay to cheat.
No, but if they...
Okay, but if you tell someone that you're okay with them cheating, if you tell someone that you would be okay with them cheating on you,
could actually
If they are single, it's say 1v20. If they are married, it's say 1v1. Also, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Sorry, and they can find fault in what they did and understand that they hurt someone and that they need to build that trust back, then yeah, I think you should give people a second chance.
I would stay with them because I have attachment issues and it can be hard for me to move on from a person even when they've hurt me.
Like, you don't get a pass, but if you cheat and then you come back and you're like, here's how this happened, here's what I learned from it, then we can work.
here's what I learned from cheating on you.
Talking. It would take a lot of talking.
If someone...
My bad. But I learned that it was bad. So it probably won't happen again.
cheated on you, would you stay with them?
Oh yeah, I have.
Oh.
Someone cheated on me for an extremely long amount of time and didn't tell me. Then I found out. Then it was a lot of like, no, don't go.
I did stay with them. We dated for like another year after the cheating.
Why did you stay with them?
Because he lied and told me that it wasn't true and I just wanted to believe it.
It won't happen again, that didn't mean anything.
Did it happen again?
Yeah.
Would you stay with someone who cheated on you?
Like, I would like to say that I wouldn't because I'm like a strong, independent woman, but I've definitely stayed with men that have been unfaithful to me.
Why?
I was really
Wait, she's acting like it's multiple.
comfortable and probably just like,
What if you find your e-kitten playing with a much higher Elo Draven player? Chat POV. POV. Your e-kitten's like, sorry, I can't play tonight. I want to play with Chad. I'm just having a bad day and we're just more likely to win more games if I play with him. Like, I'm just not in the mood for losing games, no offense. I want to play with him instead. What do you do? Like, it's not you, you're just like a worse player. What do you do? Gosh.
afraid of
Sorry,
what my
I'm
life
still
will.
munching. I'm still okay, sorry. Actually, I'm nearly I threw the rest of my breadsticks in the bin because like they kind of got a bit of salmonella on them. Should I take them out the bin and risk it?
Sleep. The only thing that lets me.
I just, I've got a big fat chicken in the fridge, but I gouged out all of the stuffing from his insides, and so it's just protein. And when like you're hungry, but like you're not in the mood for protein. Actually, men probably don't relate, but like as a girly pop in this world, okay, I don't really feel like protein 99% of the time. So I'm gonna risk it with the carbohydrate breadsticks. Good video. Misclicked, my bad. Now I lost it.
9, last one. All the way.
I hired a fat person. Wait, that's so mean. Chat, too mean to watch, or is this okay? Oh, I hired a fat personal trainer. Bro, I'm literally watching this video as I'm gouging out the breadsticks from the bin. Okay, right.
This personal trainer charges £50 for a session. What do you think of this? You see, when you think of a personal trainer, I assume you're imagining big muscles, toned abs, just a person who's in great shape. This is probably not what you imagine. But nowadays, scrolling through social media, I see people who aren't necessarily in the best shape being personal trainers and giving out advice.
Hi, I'm Roy. I am a fat personal trainer.
My name is Carrie. I'm a personal trainer.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I used to watch this guy. Wait, hold on. I swear I'm not going insane. He was in the year above me at school. Not my school, but a school in England, okay? And he used to be a study YouTuber. Again, maybe I'm completely getting it wrong, but I swear, he was like a study YouTuber, right? Okay. And then, yeah, okay. Oh my gosh. And he got like all 9s at like, at GCSE, okay? Like the year before me. And I was like, oh my gosh, like that's a possible thing to do. And I watched every single one of his videos, okay, because he used to be a study YouTuber. And then like his house tour got recommended to me like a year ago, and I was like, oh my gosh, I completely forgot. I used to watch this like study YouTuber guy, okay? Bro's become a gym influencer and deleted all of his study videos. What? So random. Anyways.
Necessarily in the best
Such a throwback.
shape being
Like, bro's, what are we watching on the screen, by the way? But bro's deleted all of his study YouTube videos. He
personal
literally used to be a study YouTuber.
trainers and giving out advice.
Hi, I'm Roy. I am a fat personal trainer.
My name is Carrie. I'm a personal trainer and a power lifter, and this is what my body looks like.
But there are people online who think this is completely wrong.
One thing I've never understood is PTs are out of shape.
If you're a fat personal trainer, you should be executed.
What about PTs that are out of shape? Don't. But they're out of shape. How do you get business?
There's clearly a big divide. Some people saying you don't need to be in shape to be a good PT, and others.
You don't. It's like, do what you say, not what you do. Everyone knows how to be in good shape. It's just about like doing it. I feel like part of the reason to get a personal trainer is to like hold yourself accountable, no?
Saying, well, no, there needs to be proof in the pudding. How you doing?
Okay, this is how you get in shape. Work out and don't sit there gouging out your second chocolate Santa and eating an entire packet of breadsticks. And you'll be in shape.
I don't know
Good
how
to meet
do
you.
this. Hello.
Nice to meet you.
You're right.
This is Rhiannon, a fully qualified personal trainer who's on the side
Like,
of you
do what I say, not what I do,
don't need to be
okay?
in great shape to
I
be a
know how to
PT.
do
You
it.
can't assume I'm unfit based on how I look, but you are.
Hello. All right, good to meet you, mate. Good to meet you too, pal.
And this is Bobby, again another fully qualified PT, but on the opposite side of the argument.
Bro, he's just taking steroids. What do you mean? He probably works out as much as her. He stays.
To Rhiannon, saying you do need to be in good shape. In this video, I'm hiring both of them to train me as a PT.
I feel like the gym.
They say get in shape round is a shapely dear peepo fat.
I feel like the gym influencers are like the crypto guy influencers.
And at the end,
But instead of renting, it's roids.
they'll meet up and discuss their opposing opinions.
You are physically unhealthy.
Really, do you want to know? I do feel a little bit intimidated.
It's just morally correct
What do you mean? That's so roids. What do you mean?
for a personal trainer to be in shape.
I mean, okay, yes, he might say he's not on steroids. That I feel like it's not a natural build.
Morally correct.
I don't believe that's a natural build.
How you doing?
I don't know
Good
how
to meet
do
you.
this. Hello.
Nice
Hi.
to meet you.
You're right.
This is Rhiannon,
Hello.
my trainer for today.
Right, now I'm not going to train you hard. You know this, right? Because I'm going to treat you as though...
I was a normal client.
Yeah.
What does she mean by I'm not a normal client?
I've just never...
Wait, does she know why? Does she know the title of this video? Sad Bob.
I've never had somebody who's a gym goer.
But surely you have clients who come to you saying, I want to build some muscle.
Oh yeah, so we can work in the, high...
Like, has she consented to the title being I hired a fat personal trainer?
I can never say this word. Hypertrophy.
Hypertrophy, yeah.
We can work in that and we can do, sets, reps, all of that stuff. I can do that. But the difference is you know what you're doing, I think.
Yeah.
Whereas when I'm instructing, they don't know what they're doing.
So this is where Rhiannon's a bit different as a PT.
The clients I help are people who, they decide they want to do something, but then their anxiety is so
He told her she was signing up for a free McDonald's meal then.
high for whatever reason that they can't walk in the door because they don't know what then happened. I want to make it accessible for anybody to feel as though they can come.
Rhiannon's goal is to get people who are scared of going to the gym into the gym and started. But she faces a lot of backlash online. It's like hiring a financial advisor who lives in a tent. If you can't take care of your own body, how can you give advice to others?
People are so mean, bro.
Well, I'm with her. I've told her what my goal is, to build muscle. She charges £50 for a session. Let's see what we get.
So we'll be doing the military press, 3 sets, 8 to 10 reps. Core nice and tight. Yeah, and then drive it up. Drive it up. Push. Lovely. You can pull it down
A
and
lot
hop
of
it back.
doctors
Pop your
are
hand.
fat and unhealthy. Checks out. Also look at many of the Ministry of Health leaders. They are worse off than Jabba the Hutt.
Yeah, because everyone knows what to do. Everyone knows the basics of what to do. It's just about holding yourself accountable to doing it. Like, maybe you don't know as much of the exact form to not pull a muscle as a personal trainer, but everyone knows the basics.
It's just after the little bend, so you're going to sink your hips down and drive the elbows
It doesn't
down.
mean you
Elbows
do it.
down. Perfect. So 1, 2, and I like that speed. So keep that the same.
The workout Rhiannon took me through was an upper body session.
Go on. Pull. Okay.
Okay, what do you not know? PT Liddy. Okay. I'm your doctor. Hello, sit down, take a seat. I'm just gonna do a quick medical exam, okay? Let me just get really close to your chest. Closer to your chest. Closer to... Okay, heart seems to be beating. Yeah. Now your eyes. Okay, lights seem to be on, but no one seems to be home. Don't worry about that it might be a problem in the future, but don't worry about it right now. What questions have you for me today? Any questions? I heard you didn't know how to do some stuff. Yeah, I can play Minecraft. As a doctor, yep. Bro, what do you mean Temu doctor? How do I do 100 sit-ups? Well, after doing 100 sit-ups myself on stream multiple times, you just sit up, bro, a lot of times. It's really ain't that hard. It's really not that hard, actually. Okay, I didn't want to continue doing more because it might, you know, maybe, I don't know, step one, have a, did you hear that? Rock solid abs. Just need to get like the right, well, don't worry, the right lighting. It's not a bit barrel.
When does your NDA expire?
Which my NDA for the thing that I keep referring to expires when something gets released. But I have not been told when it gets released, but you'll know when it gets released.
Okay, I would call it there. Stand with your feet like shoulder width apart, pretty much nice and strong.
Yeah.
Bring them in front slightly. Tilt my hands on a slight little angle. Bring them up, hold at the shoulder
Oh,
height.
she has
like
so
2,
much
3
muscle.
seconds, and then lower under control.
And she made sure to go over and show how each exercise was done.
That is mad hard.
Down. Control.
6 kilograms? 6 kilograms like that? Bro, I do 6 kilograms like that. Actually, I upgraded to 7. Well, I upgraded to 7, but that was like a year ago and I stopped, so I'd probably be back down 5 now. But like, let's say 6, okay? Like that. I think I have 2 or... I don't want to say how much I have for that, but that is a hard exercise. Like, she is strong.
Hold it down. Go again.
She knows what she's doing, let's just say.
Last one. 1, 2, 3. Control it down.
Wow.
Okay.
Young LA, mate, they look sick. I think I have to do a plug here. Get close like this.
My arms do not flap like a bird, by the way.
Shorts like that. Joggers like this. Rhiannon, what do you think of the...
Blood can do 5 kilogram curls. I don't like doing curls. It would make my arm muscles too big. It would make me look too masculine.
The fit.
Yeah, looks good.
I don't want them to be too big, okay?
2 hours later.
I'm really sorry for the quick plug, but Young LA have their Black Friday dropping tomorrow. They have
16, 18. I've definitely miscounted, but we just...
I think you went from 14 to 16.
Yeah, I did something.
There was no chest exercise in this workout either, which for upper body I would have expected.
That's it. Great speed, 7. Go on then. All the way. Okay, call it there.
Oh my gosh, wait! She did a sit-down talk in a white room. Wait, did they start beefing? Hang on.
Now it's time for them to meet.
Wow, he's really upgraded his quality since being a steady YouTuber.
Hello.
Hello.
Bro, I just used to watch him study.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good, thank you.
Good. This is nice.
Hello.
Hello.
How are we doing?
All right.
Lovely to meet you.
Nice to meet
This is not a natural build.
you. Hello.
We have Bobby and Rhiannon here. Bobby is a personal trainer.
And thank you, thank you.
Today they're gonna debate.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, everyone. Red heart
This
emoji.
table will help do that. You see, I'll make a statement. It's then Bobby and Rhiannon's decision where they want to put the cup in favour or against the statement I've just made. So without further ado, let the debate begin.
She starts crying.
Body positivity is a dangerous movement.
Body positivity is a dangerous movement, Yana.
Rhiannon, why have you gone for the disagree?
So, I'm a big person, and...
What? Why are there so many agrees?
I think that there's nothing wrong with that.
No, there isn't. But it is
That, to me, is body positivity.
scientifically unhealthy.
Disagree.
I just feel that someone
Disagree.
should feel accepted and
Preach.
proud of their
What's her name, Rianne? Preach, Rianne, preach.
body if they're not meeting society's expectation of
Yeah.
fit.
If someone's happy with the way they look, fine, you don't want help. Yet you are
Yeah.
saying, I feel good, I mentally feel good, physically, your body is screaming at you and saying, help.
Well, you can be like doing stuff and like the way that you look.
Yeah, I agree. It's why I'm not over here.
It's okay.
Happy Boxing Day. Where's my box of stuff, Lily of Stare?
Obese.
It's why I'm not over here.
It's okay to be overweight.
What do you mean it's okay? Yeah, obviously, bro, it's yourself.
/ obese.
It's like you. Strongly agree.
Okay.
I agree more than Rianne agrees.
Being overweight, I obviously work with people who are overweight. They are putting themselves at risk of...
Bro, if I skydive, I'm putting myself at risk. I still believe I can skydive.
Health.
I still strongly agree that it's in my right to skydive. It's not the same. Okay, what's something like hella dangerous? If I go to the Amazon rainforest without an instructor and frolic around just for fun until I get eaten by a lion, that's okay for me to do. I am in my right to do that. Hell yeah, I can do what I want to do with my life. And if I want to go to the Amazon rainforest and walk around until I get eaten by a lion, then I will do that.
Scares. It's quite unhealthy. I mean, I wouldn't want someone to die.
My reason for going over
No,
this...
but
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with being bigger, because I think if we lived in a world that just said it was wrong or that it's not okay to be big, I think that would be disadvantaging all the people who are big, who maybe are big for various reasons. It could be a medication.
Pay your own hospital bills. No, but like, okay, how do I say this? I feel like it changes when you're gonna die, not if you're gonna die. Like, if you're overweight, do you have more hospital bills? Or do you just decrease your life expectancy?
It might be mental health. It could be...
Like, it doesn't mean that you're not gonna die.
Something that...
There is no medication that actually makes you overweight. Because if that was...
Like, bro, if you don't die of something like eating related, honestly, a lot of the time, the things that you die from are more cost. Bro, I'm trying to not make this conversation about death, bro.
Then they would be prescribing it to people.
I don't see it as like taking a lot of resources. It just means that you might be decreasing your life expectancy.
Who have anorexia, and that would be solved tomorrow.
But there are side effects of medication that can lead to people...
Like, you're not gonna die.
Yeah.
Are you a pharmacist?
No, I'm a personal trainer.
Yeah.
The way you become overweight is indulging into calories.
I want to be able to make in my life the face that Rianne is making to this man right now. Yeah. Do I
More than you're burning in a day?
Indulge.
Bro is not breaking eye contact.
It makes it sound like someone is enjoying. Do you mean it to have that?
No, not necessarily. Not a lot of people enjoy the calories. I have a lot of clients I work with, and they will eat because of problems they've got at home, relationships and things. So when they come to me to lose weight, I will try and wrap my head around why they might be that way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's. This will lead on to a question. So let's go back. Going off. Do you enjoy that?
It's really nice, you know. Cold Joe.
He's having more than Rianne, by the way.
Going off what we've just spoken
Just saying, that glass is more empty than Rianne's one.
about, being overweight
Stirring it out there.
is a choice.
Wait, what was the question? Being overweight is a choice?
Neutral.
No, not always. There are loads of health conditions that make you overweight.
Why is that?
Because I don't know what goes on in any...
But even if it is a choice, that is well within people's rights. If I want to frolic around in the Amazon rainforest and get eaten by a lion, I can.
Anyone else's head. So I'll talk about myself.
Yeah.
I don't choose to be this weight. I don't wake up every day and think I choose this to be like this. I don't wake up every day though and choose to eat in a calorie deficit. So I think I'm neutral because the reason I am the way I am is because of my mental health, and I don't choose my mental health.
If something's affecting your mental health, you can't control that. What you can control though is what you eat. However, it might be hard. There might be times in your day where it is hard to control that, but you definitely can have the choice of whether you want to eat or be in a calorie deficit.
I disagree.
Okay.
I eat as a form of self-harm. The reason I am the size I am is because, yes, in that moment, I guess I'm choosing to eat. However, the opposite for me...
You might not want to choose to do that.
The opposite for me is that I may not be sat here because my mental health is bad.
Well, I wish you all the best. I honestly do.
And that's the difference.
Should we leave it?
No, don't start crying, don't start crying, don't start crying, don't start crying.
Got one more statement. You need to be in good shape to be a personal trainer.
Agree or disagree?
So not necessarily, you don't need to be in like top tier shape to be a person.
Obviously you don't need to be in good shape to be a personal trainer, but I feel like it might be hard to get clients.
Trainer, you can be out of shape. The only exception being is if I clearly think you've been in shape.
You're beautiful, Lydia.
I would always practice what you preach, and if you're going to talk the talk, you better walk the walk, because it will be a lot more motivating for someone who can then see if you can do it. Oh, well, I can do it. Morally, for me, I would go to someone who's in shape, or at least has been in shape.
I have a variety of clients in terms of body weight and shape. People come to me because I can relate to their challenges. I feel that if the difference to somebody starting a health and fitness journey is because there's a bigger personal trainer who they can relate to, and that personal trainer knows what they need to do to lose weight, but actually
that's actually so true.
Right now is focused on good mental health and just being stronger in the gym.
Hashtag relatable, okay? If you get a personal trainer with your physique, then you will feel less judged.
If that personal trainer can help one big person, then they should exist and they should be able to be a personal trainer.
I just personally wouldn't take advice off. Let's say, put it into example, I want to set up a...
Also, can I just rant for a second? Like, there's like never any women personal trainers. Like in like gyms and stuff. I've been to 3 different gyms before, okay? And you normally get some sign-up sessions when you like go to a gym. Right, like some free sessions when you sign up. So you sign up to the gym and they're like 2 personal training sessions because they like want to sell you the personal training course, right? Okay. So I've had some personal training sessions before. And I remember when I was in Australia, I didn't redeem my free personal training sessions because there wasn't a girly club. And I don't know. I feel like I just feel awkward. I don't know.
I wouldn't go to someone
if I worked out with a dude. So I didn't redeem them because I was like, there's no girls. Like 1000% I would work with her.
Never owned a business.
Because maybe she's the only girly pop trainer in the whole gym, you know?
That would be like going to a personal trainer who's not a qualified personal trainer. That's different to this because I am qualified.
I feel like it's just morally...
Oh my God, I went to these like classes, right? Okay, with like 4 other women, right? It was like a group sessions, right? Okay, with this like Greek baddie personal trainer, okay? And she was like, yeah, like my boy, like she got a boyfriend. So she started off and she was really nice and friendly and da-da-da-da, okay. Then she got a boyfriend. Ugh. And she was like, I'm going away for a few weeks with my boyfriend. Didn't come back. Literally just didn't come back.
Correct for a personal trainer to be in
crazy
shape. That's all.
Morally correct. The idea that you think that the way I exist in the world and the job I choose to do is morally incorrect, which is pretty much what you've just said, really bothers me. I show people they don't need to look a certain way to join a gym.
No, 100%.
Without me putting myself out there and doing what I do, they would never walk through the gym door because the gym is overwhelming. The fact that you feel that me doing that job is morally not great has bothered me. Because
Well, you can do it. That's what you can do it. You can do whatever you want.
But it's morally incorrect.
If you're out of shape, then
so it is.
It's unhealthy. Again, it's unhealthy. It's just unhealthy.
I think we have very different clients.
And I really don't think we do. I've got kids who are overweight, kids who are underweight, women.
What does nihilism mean?
Who are overweight, women who are underweight. But I do have clients the exact same as you.
What, who are scared to go into the
Oh, mate, I have to sit outside of the gym with 2 clients, and the hour that they paid for me, they were too scared to go into the gym.
All of my clients are that.
Yeah, I feel like everyone, like...
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Everyone is a little bit intimidated to go into a new place.
I think there is a difference. Because
don't think there is.
You say that your clients come to you because you are the body that they want.
No, not necessarily. I've got women. I don't think women want to look like me.
Said, have you ever been too scared to go in a gym?
Okay, so in shape then?
Well, yeah.
My clients see success as me because mentally I'm existing in the gym.
So Rhiannon, would you say that your main goal for your clients is not necessarily to get
I just pouted so hard that
them into shape?
Yeah, no, not at all. My main goal is to get them started on their health and fitness journey.
100%.
But you think it's about getting in shape. I don't.
And mentally. I just said mentally.
But my thing is like, I'm a personal trainer to help an individual do things safely.
The exact same as me.
I think with Bobby, it's
We're
always,
both agreeing.
it's always coming back to being in shape though. I am a personal trainer to help individuals come into a gym and safely navigate equipment and how things work. It's not about being in
I 100% do that too. I've helped so many people like yourself.
I wouldn't go to you as a personal trainer personally.
Oh, wait, hold on, it's about to beef.
No worries, that's fine.
Why is that?
I want someone who isn't going to make me feel bad for existing
Got
in
him.
this body.
I don't want you to feel bad. I want to help you.
The approach is very different though, and I think
I really don't think it
I
is.
think it is, and I think we appeal to different people, and fundamentally, I think that's the difference.
Disagree.
In my job, I exist in the gym to bring people in, show them how to do things safely.
In my base opinion, I personally think that bro's on roids.
I do that too.
But I'm morally
I feel like I wouldn't go
and
to a
you're morally
personal trainer
right, so
on
what's the
roids.
difference there?
How do you
I
know
would
he's
say
not on
I'm
roids?
physically healthy and you are physically unhealthy. That's the only difference. I'm not saying I'm better nor worse. The question being, is it okay for a personal trainer to be in shape or out of shape? I would say a personal trainer has to be in shape. It's a health industry. It's a fitness industry.
Yeah.
You've got to be.
Like, bro,
A personal trainer has to be in shape. It's a health.
this is not natty. Why did I just say it like that? This is not natural.
Health industry. It's a fitness industry.
Yeah.
You've got to be healthy.
You don't have to be though.
No, you don't. That you've got free will. You can do whatever you want. I hope you carry on doing your
Guys,
job.
I went to the gym every single day and lifted weights. Every single day currently, I do 45 burpees. That's not natural.
Job, and you keep continuing to help people. It's all that matters at the end of the day. You're actually helping people, so. Oh, well done.
Rianne just owned him. Oh, sorry. Got excited and button mashed.
believe that our client base is different, and I think that's what's bothered me is that every time I've said it, you have point blank told me no, they're the same.
I can see where you're coming from, totally. You will have different clients. We don't have the same clients. But I do have clients, probably with similar attributes.
It's very clear that these two just don't agree. But what side of the argument are you on?
100% gets people into the gym who wouldn't otherwise. See, yeah, it's wholesome.
We've seen you lift weights at the gym. It's more like the weights lift you.
That was so long ago. That was legit like 3 years ago, okay? I was a different person back then, buddy. A different person. Hold on.
Some people are genetically blessed to stay thin, others' bodies gain weight easier and have a harder time taking it off. It's a genetic lottery.
True.
Why does 5-year-old Kristen Stewart look like she's in her 50 seconds? The
Wait,
reason
no,
behind
that's
it...
mean. Wait, hold on. This is a mean TikTok. I don't want a mean TikTok. I want a nice, wholesome TikTok while I don't go to the toilet.
Studies show that certain conditions make people especially vulnerable to drugs and addiction. A difficult childhood, early trauma, low social status, depression, even genetic factors. Which drug they get addicted to is more often than not a matter of chance. Addicts take drugs to escape their problems, but drugs don't solve any of those problems and instead become a new problem. But punishing people for their unhealthy coping mechanisms doesn't change anything about the underlying causes either. So some argue we need to take a completely different route. In 2001, Portugal had one of the worst drug problems in Europe.
Finally,
so
time
it
to
was
relax.
desperate enough to try something radical. Possession and use of all illegal drugs was decriminalized. You would no longer be arrested. Instead, authorities launched a major health campaign. People who were found with a small amount were referred to support services and got help with treatment and harm reduction. Drug use was seen as a chronic disease, not a crime. The results were stunning. The number of people who tried drugs and kept using them fell from 44% to 28% by 2012. The use of hard drugs decreased, as well as HIV and hepatitis infections and overdoses. Making drugs legal might overall help society much more than it harms it. Studies show that certain conditions make people especially vulnerable to drugs and addiction. A difficult childhood, early trauma, low social status, depression, even genetic factors. Which drug they get addicted to is more often than not a matter of chance. Addicts take drugs to escape their problems, but drugs don't solve any of those problems and instead become a new problem. But punishing people for their unhealthy coping mechanisms doesn't change anything about the underlying causes either. So some argue we need to take a completely different route. In 2001, Portugal had one of the worst drug problems in Europe, so it was desperate enough to try.
My bad, I was muted. This is not a TikTok to drop a dookie bomb to. Right. Oh my gosh, it's called Vaz 10, bro. Okay, today. You know what I'm so self-conscious of? Today and yesterday, I've been eating chocolate, right? And I've been like dropping chocolate like just on the floor randomly, right? Okay. And I'm so scared that like on my seat there's gonna be like a patch of brown, or like on my leg there's gonna be a patch of brown. It's gonna be because I'm eating chocolate, bro. Okay, anyways, today we are reading Anonymous things. And what tends to happen when we read anonymous things is that they tend to be slightly degenerate. So this does not represent the community, but today we are reading your anonymous Christmas confessions. If you have a Christmas confession yourself, please, ! Actually, it's just pinned. Just click the link at the top of the screen. I promise it's not a virus. I partially promise, at least. It's not a virus. Okay. And so it begins. Oh. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, my bad. Did it wrong. Yeah, my bad. Just give me 1 second. I pour red wine on my frosted flakes instead of milk. Is this just at Christmas? Would you consider yourself a wino? Okay, actually, you know what? I'm not gonna judge because okay. I'm not gonna judge because I feel like sometimes people hate on combos that aren't necessarily bad. And since I've never tried, to be fair, wine just on itself is disgusting. However, I've never tried wine and frosted flakes. So who am I to never have tried that and be flabbergasted at the fact that you did that? I think this is fair enough. If it makes you happy, I mean, it's a little weirder if you do it on a daily basis, but if this is like your Christmas tradition, I feel like this is fine, no? Chat, what if he is still a good, I'm not gonna say boy, good man, good good one. One if he is a good one. Two, wait, CX, you've got one for good, one for naughty. One of you is good, two of you is naughty. Yes, without calling him a naughty boy, he is. Yeah, I feel like this is fair enough. You know, if you only do this once a year, especially as a kid, I would sometimes carefully unwrap my gifts to see what they were, then tape back the wrapping together. On Christmas morning, I would act surprised. I feel like I've never done this before, but I feel like this is probably a pretty common one. Now I think about it. Like, surely other people also did this, no? This is naughty, you think? I reckon this is so common. I reckon so many people have done this. Okay, one for good, two for naughty. I feel like this is too common to be naughty. I mean, I did everything I possibly could to try and see my presents beforehand. So like when I knew my parents had gone shopping close to Christmas, I would like check all the cupboards to try and find where they were hiding. And I think a few years I did actually find them, but I never unwrapped them. Because like, what if your parents come down like mid unwrap? Oh. Unfortunately, you will be receiving no presents next year. I know it is 364 days until next Christmas, so it might seem like a long time. However, you aren't receiving any presents. Yeah. You've been put on the naughty list for the whole year, and unfortunately, unless you win a Nobel Peace Prize, it's not redeemable, buddy. It's too far. It's what happens even if you confess anonymously. Do you know who doesn't find them anonymous? Santa. Santa knows. Santa knows who you are, buddy. Yeah. May not be a confession, but as a kid, I stayed up a little late to look out the window for Santa. I hoped that maybe I could see Rudolph's nose glowing from the sky. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is too cute. That's not a confession. That's just cute. Okay. Oh my gosh. Wait, did anyone... I feel like this sounds strange if I admit this. Okay, you know I said that I had a pregnancy TikTok yesterday. Well, I also just have like a young family TikTok. Do you know what I mean? So like, oh my gosh, I got so many TikToks of like people like filming, like, I got so many kids. I'm not pregnant, okay? But I got so many TikTok. Did anyone else get this? Okay, of like parents filming their kids, like waking up in the morning, and being like, "Oh my gosh, it's Christmas!" and they get like so excited. Did anyone else see that? I saw so many of them. Like they're like 4 years old, and then the parents are like, "Oh my gosh, it's Christmas!" and the kids like, "Oh my gosh, it's Christmas!" and they like run downstairs and open their presents. It's actually the most wholesome thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Bro, it's so cute. Anyways, I'm spending Christmas with my family who gave me mental issues. I healed from it, and now we're all pretending the past never happened and turkey dindins. Christmas, bruh. You just forget the past and pretend it never exists. I know. I mean, yeah, I feel like Christmas is a time where even people that beef just pretend like they don't beef. I get that. Yeah. I'm sorry, bruh. Well, I feel like I can't really put you on a naughty list. You definitely go on a good list because you're being the wholesome, bigger person and going to stuff, even though people wronged you. So good job, bruh. Good job. You did a good job, I think. Well, you might have beefed them all and then, yeah. But you nearly definitely did a good job because yeah. Good job. It's you got through the day. Do you think? Okay, I have a question. On the whole, I was thinking about this last night. Do you think that Christmas, to majority of people, is a net positive or a net negative? I think it's a positive, but my mom's always like, it's a net negative. It's a net negative. Okay? Because like, okay, her points are lots of people are sad at Christmas because they're alone, right? And they wouldn't have been sad. Like if it's not Christmas, then you're probably not going to be as sad on a normal day about being alone, right? Presents are hella expensive and most people can't afford them. What was the other point? Oh yeah, and then like families coming together and feeling like they have to go together even if they don't necessarily like each other. I feel like it's a net positive because like think about how much like excitement that you have every day as a kid leading up to Christmas. Like bro, it like makes the whole of the first half of winter. Just the anticipation for Christmas versus some adults being sad for like a day or a few days. Like I feel like the anticipation for some people outweighs the negative. IMO. This is my third Christmas with you, Lydia. And you know why. I love your goofy streams. I have to confess that sometimes, like yesterday, usually during your cooking streams, you remind me of Leslie Nielsen, one of the greatest deadpan comedy actors. Please just look up a random one of his scenes. Leslie Nielsen. I remind you of
it's
this
a net
guy.
positive.
What?
People are kinder during the holidays.
Wait. This is who I remind you of. Okay. Naked Gun. Leslie Nielsen, greatest Naked Gun lines.
No, I took care of that.
What?
Press conference.
Is it the voice? Is it the hair?
Lieutenant.
The deep mommy voice.
Feeling is mutual.
Cuban?
No.
Sounds
Dutch
just
Irish.
like
My
you.
father was from Wales.
The eyebrows.
Oh. So they were able to get him to the hospital in time.
Yes, he's in the intensive care
What?
ward at Our Lady of the Worthless Miracle.
Her hair was the
The
color
teeth?
of gold in
Bro doesn't even have bad teeth.
old paintings. She had a full set of curves.
Okay, buddy. He's complimenting women. My bad. We're both feminists, I guess. I don't. Okay. And Sim, thank you. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. Okay. I took one of my sister's Christmas gifts that she had not used and re-gifted it to her for her birthday. Bro, why would you re-gift something to the same person? Frugal Sigma, right? Okay, he was 4. He was 4 years old. Chat, 1 for good list, 2 if bro is put on the naughty list. Just to confirm, you can go from the good list to the naughty list. You cannot go from the naughty list to the good list. Like you can go down, but you can't go up. It only takes one thing. 2 wrongs don't make a right. 2 goods and 1 bad doesn't make a good.
I'm gonna steal this idea.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But you can't. Okay, be honest. Have you guys ever regifted something, Yao and Ah? How would you even regift something? Because you have to like open it. And if you open it, you can't regift it. So how does that even make sense? Like, wouldn't you just forever in your life be watching your back and paranoid? Like, bro, I don't know, what if they like meet at your, okay, what if you regift like, I don't know, a ring, okay? A ring. You regift a ring, and then at your wedding, okay, the two people that you never thought would meet, and then bro is wearing the ring that you got. Like, you have to watch your back literally for the rest of your life if you regift. And I don't think it's worth, like, just buy them like a, I don't know, Poundland soap, okay, if you don't want to get them a present. But like regifting is just terrifying, bro. Okay, anyway, Poundland. You guys know Poundland, right? It's like Dollar Tree. Right. Anyway.
Somium gave me a PP-shaped sport bottle. Of course I'm gonna regift. I don't want the two.
No. I'm not even gonna read that comment out. Okay.
We have a tradition where we throw dice to win presents. The presents are usually troll, and we do regift many of those every year. Lol.
Oh my gosh, wait, have you guys ever done Secret Santa? I used to do Secret Santa at school. Did you guys ever do wait, I feel like most people had lockers growing up, right? Oh my gosh. I remember like so it's like in primary school we used to have trays, right? And people used to put roses in like certain people's trays for Valentine's Day. And then when everyone got their tray out, it was so friggin' awkward. No, it's not cute. It's not cute, okay? Because there'd be like one guy with like 5 roses, and then like, not saying that I got none, but there would be others with none, okay? And I just feel like it's a messed up principle, okay? Especially for young children to go through, and I don't think it's particularly cute, if you ask my personal opinion, okay? I'm not salty, I'm just saying that I don't think it's the best idea, personally. Why is that the moment that I get told to drink my chamomile tea and calm down? Okay, right, next confession. I spent about a weekend with my girlfriend's family, and something odd happened. They made several inquiries about grandkids. Why is that odd? I feel like that's just like a average grandparent activity. Every time I ever see my grandparents, all they yap about is children, and I'm single. So I feel like as soon as I get into a relationship, they will harass the person. I feel like that's just grandparents. I don't think that's that odd. I thought that they were over it and accepted that I don't want any. Grandparents, I feel like they don't really do that kind of stuff. They didn't mention grandkids for like 5 years. That got me thinking. We did have a pregnancy scare a couple of months ago. It could be related. Last time this happened, I talked to my girlfriend and we got a cat. Okay. And John, thank you. And we got a cat. She's adorable, but we can't just keep getting pets every time her clock starts ticking. Okay. We can't just keep getting pets every time her clock keeps ticking. Even if it worked. So I took a play from your book, Ignore It Until It Goes Away. Plottage WW Strat. Am I cooked? You're blaming this on me. Wait. What? Wait, how is that a play from my book? My girlfriend isn't telling me that she wants children. This is nothing to do with me, bro. That's not my play, okay? Might have to get a whole farm. Okay, well, what do I even say to this dude right now? Would she be okay with you saying publicly on the internet that her clock is ticking? Okay, it is anonymous. No, it's anonymous. No, fair enough, it is anonymous. 1 for good, 2 for naughty. Okay, so just to confirm, she wants kids. You don't want kids. So when she brought it up, you got a cat. But now you're scared every time she brings it up, you're gonna have to get another pet. You know what? I don't know enough about your relationship to speak on this. But the problem is not gonna go away. Okay? It's not gonna. What if its ticking is a countdown for a bomb? Are you calling his girlfriend a bombshell? That's like kind of inappropriate. Okay, one time on Christmas family dinner, filled the bath of chili sauce, salt and ice, and made the family dog bathe in it? Brother. And framed my 4-year-old cousin and bribed him with an advent calendar, chocolate to stay in the bathroom until someone finds out. But I already ate all of them beforehand. This really depends on your age. If you're 40 years old, I feel like the repercussions are a little different to if you're 5. You know, he was 50. Okay, well, first of all, it really depends on how much chili sauce, I think, because doggy skin might be itchy if you use a lot of chili sauce, okay, which makes things very different. If you're talking about forgiveness from the cousin, then you know, I feel like you forget a lot of memories when you're 4 anyway. So bro might have forgotten at that point. But it depends what the dog was doing. If the dog was trying to get out of the bath, if the dog was vibing, you know. I think we need some more context to this story. But I think poor little doggy, I'm going to put this 2. I'm going to put this 2 naughty. Chat 1 for good, 2 for naughty. Because like, what if Floofy 2.0 was like not enjoying his bath? Do dogs enjoy baths? A bath's something that like, yeah, I feel like, right? Because doggy like water, right? Yes, no. Yeah, it really depends on the vibes at the time. 2, yeah, that was fully naughty. Also, if you have a confession story, chat, then click the link at the top. It's anonymous. It's anonymous, so I won't know that it's you. Unless I get signals. What's the word? Telekinetic? Telekinesic signals. Telepathic signals, yep. I once refrigerated. Brother, what is wrong with me? Take 2. I once regifted aftershave to my bro. No idea how that happened. Okay. I once regifted aftershave to my brother, who regifted the aftershave to my brother-in-law, who regifted the aftershave back to me. Never told my brother-in-law the origin of the gift. How do you even know? Like, surely you just think that he got you a different, because surely this is like Christmas to Christmas to Christmas, or Christmas to birthday, or like, these things are surely quite far apart. Could it not just be the same brand and he just happened to get the same, like, how? I don't know. I don't know how people aren't always looking over their back if they re-gift things, but I think in the grand scheme of things, it's only aftershave. So it's probably not that deep, right? I think you stay on the good list for that. Chat, 1 for good, 2 for naughty. I think Judge Chat might say 1 as well. Like, it's only aftershave. If it was like a gold statue, then, you know, it's more unique and different. But I think you can get away with after a gold Labubu. Then that's very personal and precious. So the situation might be different. One time I ate the cookies we left out for Santa. Oh my gosh, I forgot about leaving things out for Santa. I forgot that was a thing. I ate the cookies we left out for Santa. I stayed up all night thinking he was gonna be mad. Your parents totally knew. At that moment, they knew that they raised a devil child who would steal from Santa. Santa is legitimately giving you free presents. Okay? He is coming to your house, taking the time out of his day on Christmas Eve, may I add, to come to your house to give you presents. And you know what? You can't even give him one little thing back. I bet you didn't have an empty fridge, okay? You could have got something from the fridge, but instead, you ate the cookies. And for that, 2 naughty list. That 1 for good, 2 for naughty. Like, bro, Santa is legit giving you a bunch of free presents. And not even just one of the cookies. He ate all the cookies. There was none left for Santa. Well, I'm assuming it was all. He said multiple cookies, so I really sentence implies that it was all of them, right? I know. Like, Mom and Dad were probably really looking forward to those cookies after buying you your presents, you know what I mean? On December the 25th, 2024. Okay, so very recent. I gifted me. I gifted you meat from the butcher shop. And the first thing you did who's bro talking to you? I'm not in your walls, by the way. Okay, I gifted you meat from the butcher shop, and the first thing you did was pull out the scales. What I'm saying is, last Christmas I gave you my heart. But the very next day, you gave it away. Who was this? Let's permaban him. Chat, who do we think this was? Let's make it so he can never type in stream ever again. Holy Bebo essay. Okay. I have a confession. I'm utterly obsessed with fridge ham. I call it the Oracle. Also, Chad, if you see brown, my teeth aren't rotting. I just can't stop eating chocolate. Okay. I call it the Oracle. Every night I press my ear to the door and listen to its low, endless drone. I swear it speaks to me. Patterns in the vibration telling me yes/no. What? Warnings, encouragement. A sudden rattle means don't trust that person. Steady purr equals you're on the right path. I ask it big life questions out loud and wait for answers. I've delayed decisions for days until the Oracle spoke clearly. I talk back, whisper secrets, cry against the cold metal when lonely. Real people feel too chaotic. Oh, sorry, not fridge ham. Fridge hum. He thinks his fridge is giving him signals. I was thinking, I thought, sorry, it was the handwriting. I thought it was, he was talking about ham. I was like, wait, I'm so confused. Ham isn't metal. Okay, okay, maybe I'm just hungry. Maybe I am craving that protein, actually. Okay. So bro is looking out for fridge humming signals. Okay, honestly, I've heard worse. I would say, okay, dude, look me in the eyes right now. I know you're watching this. Look me in the eyes. Hold on, I need to get this bow on so you can take me seriously. You can't trust a girl with a wonky bow, eh? Something like that. Look me in the eyes. Your fridge is humming right now. Listen. Sorry, I'm too close. Sorry, I need to step away a bit. Do you hear that fridge hum? You know what it's telling you?
My fridge just told me we're out of beer.
You know what yours is telling you? It's telling you to watch a stream every day. And that we're the #1 community. And that you should trust every single word that you see in chat. They speak the truth. This is not biased. Believe me. I know these things. Your fridge is right. Always right. Again, not the weirdest confession that we've ever read. Okay. The first mall. Oh my gosh, sorry, forgot to say really quick. Oh my gosh. Guys, when I was looking around flats to move to in the US, one that I'm genuinely really considering has an ice maker on the outside. I think I made it in my life. I never thought in my entire life that I would have an ice maker on the, you know those like fancy fridges? Never did I ever expect anything like that in my entire life. Bro, ice make, I know, right? I know. Never did I ever think that I would have something like that. But yeah, I mean, I don't even like ice, but that's not the point. I will have ice every single day. Literally gives you a brain freeze. Like, why would you like that? But I will have ice every single day if I have an ice maker on my fridge. Like, that's crazy. Anyways. The first mall visited I had with my newborn was ruined because they were setting up when I joined the queue. The video I have is me saying Santa baby, and in the background, wait, I'm confused. The first mall visit I had with my newborn was ruined because they were still setting up, and when I joined the queue, the video I had is me saying Santa baby, and the background just slip a sable under the tree. Chad, I don't understand. Does anyone understand this? I may or may not have lied to my relatives today that I'm sick. So I can't get out, so I can make it out and watch stream instead. Ha. Nice. WW. I would have done the same. Well, I mean, I did. I didn't even say I was sick. Yeah. You know what? I really wanted to watch that movie today, but I didn't because I was like, I would rather stream. Yeah. And it was like a 3-hour movie. Again, it was like a 3-hour movie. I don't think I would have been able to stream and watch the movie in the same day. But why would they have a movie released for one day and then stop releasing after that? But yeah, best movie of all time, stream. I'd still rather stream. Marty Supreme, it was released for like one day. I mean, some people say there's like a few viewings somewhere in London. I don't know. Where I am, I'm pretty sure, and lots of people are saying it was only released on Boxing Day, and now I'm not going to be able to watch it for like 3 months. However, I will give my review. I don't think anyone respects my movie takes. Nonetheless, I will give my unasked for opinion when it comes out. I think your friends were just trying to give you FOMO. They would never, okay? Can you make it through a 3-hour film without a vape break scare? Guys, I don't vape. This year, I decided to try and catch Santa. So I poisoned the milk. I poisoned the milk and cookies that I leave for him every year. When I woke up, my dad was laying by the cookies. I think Santa took him to teach him a lesson. What did you poison them with? Tell me that it wasn't tell me that it was something that you can wake up from. Right? When I was a kid, I used to put bleach in the cookies and washing up liquid. But everyone could always taste it. So no one ate them. Bro, I used to get so angry with my mom. Like, bro, she would make cookies, I would make cookies, okay? And then she'd be like, whoa, good job, okay? Put my cookies in the oven with her cookies, okay? I'd be like, woo! She'd be like, okay, half an hour until they're ready. I'd go play on my own, Sag Bob. I'd go play on my own, okay? She'd make another set really quick that looked like mine, put them in the fridge, take them out, and be like, these are yours. But I could never taste the washing up liquid. Make it make sense. I secretly sell
ice maker on a fridge. Lydia is rich.
Never in my life did I think I was gonna have an ice maker in my fridge. Never in my life. No, you know the craziest part? They are so much cheaper than my flats that I was looking at in London. Like half the price of the flats in London. And I get an ice maker in my fridge. Sorry, anyways. I secretly sell my girlfriend's feet pics to buy my extra expensive Christmas beer. I have no regrets. Buddy, this is not a thinking outside the box WW. This is not, what do you mean? This is not W-mans. Okay, chat, we need to have a talk. Also, I have something in my eye, I'm blind. I can't see. You know when everything goes fuzzy? Okay, we need to have a talk in just 1 second. Just let me get my fuzz out my eye. Yep, literally going blinder. Oh my gosh. What? How? I can't see anything. crying. Right. It's okay. I might survive. I might not. We'll push through it, and I'll just try my best, I guess. Okay. This is not W Man's activity. Okay. If you are being serious, okay. Right, I need to specify some things. Who is buying your girlfriend's feet pics? Because I feel like no one just buys random feet pics. You know what I mean? Because you can't just type on Google feet pics. You know what I mean? So what are you advertising these as? Like Sarah Broadway from HR who lives in Brackley, and then you're getting like people that know her in real life to buy her feet pics. Like, how is this working? Like, is it her followers buying her feet pics? Are you like going on her Instagram and like going to like the strange hidden requested DMs and like selling feet pics to those people? Like, are you pretending her feet pics are like someone else's feet pics? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I need more. How are you taking the feet pics? Like, is it while she's sleeping? Does she know that you're taking feet pics at all?
Foot finder, like AF but for feet.
Yeah, but like no one's buying random feet because people know what feet look like. Are you doing like requests? Because hold on, I'm trying to set this up in my head, and then I'm gonna give you the appropriate penalty as a result. Because no one's buying random feet, right? Okay, like you don't pay to see pictures because you can get pictures anywhere. Okay, so are you like pretending to be your girlfriend, taking pictures of her feet, and then like messaging people pretending to be? What's going on? You don't want to know. Well, actually, I do, okay, because we have to give him the appropriate. I need to just. I'm considering myself a judge, and I'm also considering chat a judge, and chat can't make a valid decision unless they have all of the information.
Lydia, don't lie to chat. You're buying feet pics. That's why you're banned from most podiatrists.
What? What's a podiatry?
Prove me wrong by showing us your browsing history.
There is nothing on my browsing history. I have never in my life purchased content other than like Netflix. And when you would buy individual songs back in the day, okay? I have not. What do you mean show it? I'm gonna dox myself if I show. Guys, there's nothing to buy, okay? Maybe the girl should buy the expensive beer so he doesn't have to do this. What? So you're saying it's the girlfriend's fault for not just buying him the beer in the first place? Would you rather have a man who secretly sells your feet pics or a man who cheats? Okay, I would rather he secretly sold my feet pics, okay? But both of them are bad. I'm not saying that that's a good thing. I would also rather he killed one person versus 100. Okay, that doesn't mean that it's good. Gasp. My bad. Okay, but you're going in the naughty list. This isn't even a vote. You're going in the naughty list, bro, okay? Mess around and find out. And if I find out who you are, I'm telling your girlfriend. Liddy, do an eye tracker challenge.
Sydney Sweeney Feet Collections. She is
There's
an
nothing
American
in her browsing
actress.
history.
She first
Sis
gained
knows to
attention
clean
in
her history. Professional Arsenal fan. Oh, to be a gooner, am I right? Lydia wants to distract from her feet. Her hairy feet. Or otherwise structured feet. Lydia's feet remain a mystery.
I have warm skin. The chocolate just melted. Okay. Right. What was that, bro? What do you think it was?
2018 for appearing in the television series Everything Sucks. Born September 12th, 1996.
That Twitch, thank you very much for the gift to Dan Clancy. He's not here right now. I turned on Lydia's stream. On my computer. He's not here right now, right, chat? Right? No. Oh my gosh, you baited me. No.
Proof stream is in this tag category for a reason. Yeah, Lydia, what is with your lack of shoe fashion? You could probably rock some boots or heels.
I do rock boots. I love boots. I don't wear heels because I don't show my feet. I turned on Lydia's stream on my computer. But then I went to my family Christmas celebration. That's why I didn't actually watch stream. However, my username hasn't lost any airtime and I remain one of Libby's biggest fans. Yeah, but you weren't typing. So, you know what? Thanks. Thanks. That's better than not being there at all, I guess. And you watched, so that's cool. You know what? It's better to be a lurker than not there at all. I appreciate that. Okay, I got really... What? Okay. Right. Okay. I got really turned on by my brother. Now, wife? I'm sorry, I'm really confused. What? I got really turned... Oh my god. Okay. I got really turned on by my brother's wife one Christmas dinner. Since then, I fantasize about her every other night when I'm half asleep. Oh my gosh. It used to kill my soul with shame. Letting go of all these feelings has been helping me get back in touch with everyone, including myself and God hugely. Now I'm glad nothing ever truly came between us. There have been a few close calls. Nobody else knows, of course. It's amazing how the worst kind of temptation can lead to a positive, wholesome outcome. What? Merry Christmas. POV, I'm the creeper from The Last of Us. Clicker, same thing. Okay.
The clickers are back. Run.
Okay. Right. Okay. What happens in this situation? Okay. What do you mean by there were a few close calls?
Great clicker impression. Can you do the sound too? At Lydia Violet.
Wait, what do you suggest? That's crazy. Okay. Wait. Okay, what do you mean by close calls? What do you mean by close calls? Between you and your husband's wife. Thank you, Ruff. Okay. I'm assuming he means like, okay, this is what I'm imagining. Staring eye contact and hand brushes. You should tell your husband that she's leading you on. Sorry, not your husband, your brother. Sorry, this is getting confusing. You should tell your brother that she's leading you on. If she is leading him on. I don't know. This was so vague. What do you mean, why? Because, bro, he said close calls. I'm imagining like she's like doing stuff to him. I don't know. I don't know the situation. Okay, it depends what's going on. If she's like, I don't know, like winking at you and stuff, then you should be to your brother like, your girly pop be winking at me, bro. I don't know. That just kind of seems a little messed up. You know what I mean? Is that not fair enough? Like, why did I get so many question marks when I said that? Like if she is flirting with you as her brother-in-law, imagine what she's doing to like non-brother-in-laws. You know what I mean? Unless you're being delusional in a nice way. It depends if you're seeing things. But I don't know if you're seeing things. But either way, you should shut her down and be like, get away from me, you fiend. Okay? And then get away from her and don't think about her because she is your
What did you do when you
sister-in-law.
were in this situation?
And that's weird.
We see how you look at Alinity.
What? I've never even met Alinity. It depends if you are seeing things or if she is actually leading you on. Okay, I feel like, but either way, just try to not think about her, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I have gone through my Christmas stocking before my parents woke up and eaten things and made the wrappers look unopened. That's fine. Chad, who eats, like, hold on. Wait, isn't that like the whole point of stockings? Isn't the whole point of stockings to like the things that get you through the morning before your parents wake up? I thought that was the whole point, which is fair enough. No? You don't open your stockings next to your family? What? That's not only child. It's like I had to get like a Bop It and like an orange to tide me through before my parents woke up. And then I would be like, wake up, wake up, wake up. That's normally. I think that's fine. I think that's to be expected. Also, chat, if you would like to confess your deepest, darkest sin, maybe we'll only do a few more. Then we might possibly get to yours, maybe. I am one secret helper. I'm one of the secret helpers who decorates the huge Christmas tree in my hometown church. Oh, but I didn't attend the Holy Mass in the evening because I watched the live stream instead. That's okay, right? That's okay. Oh my gosh, hold on. Are you talking about Chris Dingle? I forgot Chris Dingle was a thing. I forgot that was a thing, bro. I mean, there's more wholesome people here. In my personal, unbiased opinion, I think that's wholesome. Jesus was watching live stream too. Well, you heard it here first. When I was around 8 years old, I wanted to... Wait, hold on. Actually, chat, the last one, he cancelled his Holy Mass. Well, he didn't go to his Holy Mass to watch stream. 1 for good, 2 for naughty. 1 for good, 2 for naughty. Wow. People posting 2s. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. That's primarily 1. Good job. Good job. Yeah. I think that's okay as 2. As well. Not as 2. 2 is naughty. Don't worry. I would never vote 2. And that Twitch, thank you for the gifted to Jesus. Shout out Jesus. When I was around 8 years old, I wanted a Game Boy Advance from Santa for Christmas. The Game Boy Advance from Santa for Christmas. Okay. I later found the receipt for it in my parents' bedroom. That was how I found Santa wasn't real. Bro, but they make it so obvious, right? In this day and age, it's like, how does Santa get you that game? You know what I mean? Like, how is Santa going to like PlayStation and getting you like a PlayStation game? How is Bro logging onto Steam and like buying games on Steam for you? Are his elves doing that? Like, it doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. Like back in the day, Toys R Us, I'm pretty sure that was only an English thing, but all of my presents, they were from Toys R Us, right? Like, why were my presents from Toys R Us? I thought they were from Santa. What? So, for Christmas one year, Santa got me a free pass. One-time use to not be hit by my mum when she was mad. Sag Bob. Well, thanks, Santa, I guess. I'm divorced. Okay. I'm divorced, but my ex-wife and me still have a good contact. I invited her to my Christmas celebration, okay? Due to my miscommunication, she can't come. What? Wait, what? I invited her to my Christmas celebration, but due to my miscommunication, she can't come. Now I bring the gift I got her, an £80 perfume, back to the store. Hold on, why are you AOing? Okay, second of all, if you messed up, why are you returning? Whoa, wait. Okay, wait, just to confirm, you messed up. So instead of being like, sorry, I messed up, here's your present on another day, you messed up, so you're refunding her present. Bro, so she could have come, but somehow you made it seem like she couldn't come. And then because you found out she thought she couldn't come, you're like, let's refund the present. 1 for good, 2 for naughty. What? I'm Jefferson. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. She doesn't want it on the day. Sir doesn't deserve. Wait, why are you saying 1? Guys, why are you saying 1? Well, I would probably throw this in too. I don't think that I just give her the present and say sorry. What? Make it make sense. Okay, was talking to this girl. Whoa. What? Was talking to this girl and bought her $200 shoes. Sorry, I feel like this is just like Americans. Like, it's actually crazy. It's actually crazy. Like, never in my life. So, I just cooked. Literally, what just happened to my hair when I did that? Hold on. Bro, I feel like this is just Americans. It's like never in my life. Okay, I actually don't know what just happened. Okay, okay, hold on. Let me just. Yeah, I fully cooked this. Hold on, give me 1 second. Well, I was faced with the mirror in front of me. I realized that I had chocolate all down my legs. Not sure how long that's been there for. My apologies if it was triggering you. Right. Okay. Yeah, wait, this is actually nuts. I feel like this is Americans. Like, never in my life have I heard of anyone spending that amount of money on like a gift outside of like anything. I have never in England in my entire life heard of a man spending $200 on a gift. But I feel like people that I know that are Americans, I don't know. It's just culture crazy. Anyways, well, I was talking to this girl at the time and bought her $200 shoes. Crazy. The other girl I was The other girl I was talking to wanted to hang out at the same time I was delivering I actually don't understand. I'm so confused. Like, why would you spend $200 on a girl's shoes if you're talking to multiple girls? I don't understand. Like, bro's not even a Chad. What's the point though? You don't even like her that much. Why are you spending $200 on shoes? It doesn't make sense. Okay. Okay, I was delivering the gift. I thought I was cooked. I'm so glad the third girl didn't want anything. This is not Chad. It's not Chad. He knows how to treat them right. That's not Chad. Okay, you know what, buddy? I don't believe you. Now what? I ate chocolate in a way that would concern a doctor and a priest. What could he hypothetically mean by this? I don't get it. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry. I wanted Game Boy when I was a kid. What? 2010
How's it going, Lydia?
Thank you for the 90 months. Thank you. I wanted 2010. Wait, I wanted Game Boy when I was a kid, but I forgot how to pronounce the M. Anyway, we've been together a few years. Bro, what are these I can't help but watch beautiful female streamers on Twitch. I didn't just want to confess. I wanted to ask. You must know some beautiful streamers on Twitch. How do you get over it? What do you mean asking the wrong person? Yes, I know many beautiful streamers on Twitch. Yes. How do you get over it? Well, I'm not trying to get over it. I like watching Twitch. Yeah. I used to pee in the Christmas tree water. What, bro? What? I used to pee in the Christmas tree water. My parents never knew why the tree smelled. Why? Why did you do that though? Also, Christmas trees have water? Bro, do you have like an actual real growing tree? Who has Christmas tree water? Who waters their Christmas tree? Also, there's like not that much water to go in a Christmas tree pot, right? So surely they saw that it was yellow and smelled like pee. And they were like, I have a small child. It's probably the child. Unless you weren't a small child. That's the only thing that I can think of. You weren't a small child.
Bro had dog urges, feral dog boy vibes.
I saw Mummy kissing Santa Claus. Okay. What made it worse was Daddy was in the corner watching. Buddy, I don't want to get involved. I don't want to get involved. What is... Hold on. Sorry. I see trigger words on my screen right now. I was watching stream before my girlfriend surprised me with impromptu sexy time. Stop! What is this confession? 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 Chat. Congratulations. We have officially done our rounds for the day of getting through anonymous confessions. Do you have a worse view on chat, or was that what you expected? Remember, it's anonymous. It's to be expected. That doesn't mean 75% of chat is great. 75% of people did not submit confession. Honestly, these were modded. Sometimes I like to
How else would you promote Lydia Toe?
Sometimes I like to go review the unmodded. The unmodded versions and see what comes up. And let's just say I think we got the good end of the stick. If that anyways, okay, chat, would you maybe, because it's Boxing Day, would you maybe like to watch one more cozy Christmas movie before this is the last Christmas thing that we do, and then Christmas is over? Oh, you want to be boxed? Bro, I would so box you guys.
Bro
I
gave
would
you a
so
shout out,
box you
but at what
guys.
cost realization?
I would legit, oh my gosh, I'd actually love to do that so bad. You know what I love doing in life? Fighting. Like, I have a passion for just violently attacking people. And I, as a grown adult, I feel like I really can't do that very often. And it makes me so sad. Because as a kid, I
thought
actually
Christmas
loved fighting
was over
so
last
much.
night when we fell asleep, or so you said.
No. But like, you can still do Christmassy things on Boxing Day, okay? And then it like fully goes, and then you can't, okay? Like, I don't celebrate Christmas on like the 5th of December. Well, my mom's birthday is on the 13th of December, and that's really nice because we would never put the Christmas decorations up until like after Christmas, right? And or like after her birthday, and then it's like it begins on the 14th of December, and then it goes until like, well, Christmas decorations until New Year's Eve, but you stop doing Christmassy stuff on Boxing Day. Like, you have Boxing Day and then no more Christmassy stuff. The whole of December is Christmas. No, because then it's not special anymore. Anyways, the last little bit of Christmas, if you want. I know it's a little
Do
late.
you remember you challenged Nilopia 2 years ago Peepo Blush Spinny Peepo box?
I do. And I am yet to see her again in person. And let's just say, when we do see her again, it ain't looking good for her. It ain't looking
About
good.
the Christmas trees. It's big in the US where we buy fresh cut trees to take home and decorate. It's good to keep them watered so they don't dry out as fast.
The Christmas trees in the US are like unironically like 50,000 gazillion feet tall. Unironically, like literally not even exaggeration. It's like 50 gazillion feet tall. I'm so confused why, like how? Americans have such tall Christmas trees. Why? That's crazy, right? Anyways, if I walk around, I will never see a Christmas tree more than like, I don't know, like 3 meters. Apart from maybe like in Covent Garden, right? Every random place
Are
Anna
you
and I
leaving
went.
early because of Wentus confession, or because your Sydney Sweeney foot video has loaded?
I'm not leaving early. I'm doing a late night stream actually, but hold on. How do you know whose confession is which? Chad, I was going to ask. Would you rather watch... Okay, I have 3 Christmas movies lined up. 48 Christmas Wishes. Option number 1, 48 Christmas Wishes. Option number 2, A Charlie Brown Christmas. Option number 3, Mrs. Santa Claus. Which one would you rather?
50 Shades of Christmas, please.
Chat, the other day I was walking around in the shop and this man, I was like walking around, right, okay, in my sunglasses, and this man goes, haha, there you go, miss. Like as I was passing down the aisle, and then he's like, James Bond style. And then I'm like, and then he's like, oh, 50 Shades of Grey style. Honestly though, I don't even want to hate, you know, because I feel like in this day and age, right, I feel like a lot of people in England, they're like, no one ever talks to each other, you know, and it's like, yeah, obviously it's like a weird thing to say, but at least he said something. It's like content in my day. It's something to talk about, you know what I mean? And it's like, on the one hand, I'm like, haha, yeah, that was a funny story. But then on the other hand, I'm like, yeah, but like he spoke. I'm not used to people speaking to me, you know?
You told us that
I still
yesterday.
like it.
Man, you're getting old when you forget things like that.
Guys.
Facts Yerby. I wish I was a reindeer so Santa could whip me.
Guys.
Oh shit, this isn't anonymous. Charlie Brown is 2 minutes, maybe we can watch that and one of the others too? Lydia Hug.
Oh shoot, you're so right. Sorry, we can't watch Charlie Brown. That's not the movie, it's the trailer, sorry. Guys, I'm gonna say something once, okay? And then I'm probably gonna say it again in a few months. Just because I have told a story 1 week ago, 2 weeks ago, 1 year ago, 2 years ago, okay? You understand that majority of people watching stream 1 year ago today are not the same people that are watching stream on that particular day. So when I retell a story, okay, and like 5 buckaroos speak up and say, we already know. No, bro, you already know, okay? 90% of people don't know. It's just you that know, okay? And yes, most of the people are lurkers who are not here constantly, okay? But vast majority of people...
Wait, there's 50 Shades of Grey. I thought there was only one pane.
Vast majority of people don't
By
know.
the way, you told us this already. We already know.
Okay, my bad. We can't watch. Okay, guys, I'm edging towards Mrs. You know what? I'm just gonna use the words that I want to use in my life. Okay, it's a valid word, and I can't think of an alternative to it. So I'm just gonna ignore all the AOs because it's so hard to articulate what I mean in my days when every single other word is a sus word. Okay, I am edging towards Mrs. Santa Claus over 48 Christmas Wishes.
Edging our 18 plus.
What are your thoughts?
She's edging to Mrs. Claus. Makes 2 of us. Guess Santa's not the only one coming down the chimney.
Guys, I meant what are your thoughts on the movie, not what are your thoughts on...
And this...
It's gonna be a long night. It's gonna be a long night, right? Okay. Guys, it's not pre-watched, okay? I clicked onto a random part of the movie to see the quality. spiked the eggnog? I did. Now what? I want to see you act a fool. I don't even know what eggnog is, but when people say eggnog, I imagine it as like chocolate milk. What I would do for some chocolate milk right now. Get your blonkies. Hold on, my blue blanket's beneath.
I knew Lydia was sus. Chat, please form an orderly queue. Registration will begin in 2 minutes. Education with Lydia will begin in 5 minutes.
Meanwhile, me wholesomely getting my blonky. Anyone? Fish them out the bin of salmonella. I didn't soil my blonky. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna skip so you can pay attention to the movie instead of thinking of these bangers.
Oh, just wonderful.
Eyes on the movie, please.
I love it.
Leave me in peace.
Vest has satin lining and the locomotives.
I don't think I can mess around with musicals.
About to make movie night every Friday, are we? Nice,
Sorry.
nice, better buy a new blanket for Friday.
Make movie night every Friday. Nice, nice. Better buy a new blanket for Friday. Okay, but not every Friday, right? I don't soil my blankets. Hold on, is this a musical? I'm really sorry. I can't.
Brass is shining and the sparkle and
Alfie, better stop singing real soon.
We attribute to the boss. Miss Muffet's hair is twice as
Much more. Here's your days till Chris.
Let's watch the other one. Okay, 48 Christmas wishes. Okay. I just...
Lydia has the munchies, craving chocolate and wants to roast people. We guys know what that means. Hide for a week. Lydia, you don't like musicals. Thought I was the only one.
Okay, first of all, you're not pregnant
if
for a
only
week.
it had musical in the title to warn us.
First of all, you're not pregnant for a week, okay? Men.
What
Second of
about the
all-
horror Christmas movie?
What about the horror Christmas movie? You want to watch the horror Christmas movie? Okay, chat, would you rather watch this?
Of course you can, honey. It's a great idea.
Okay, 148 Christmas Wishes, or 2 Night of Christmas horror movie. Nah, that looks so guys, this looks so trash. What?
Who was Santa?
Nah. That looks so bad.
Enough. Look,
Wait, hold on. The elves are children? Bro, since when are the elves
These
children?
are 3 finalists for this year's.
Is that ethical?
Official Christmas cookie, Santa.
Bro, I thought they were small, fully grown people.
This is fabulous. Oh, Patty, can you please run this down to mailroom 42?
You got it, Santa.
Now, where is it?
Santa's got bad vibes. I don't mess around with child labor, Santa. I don't mess around. I want to speak to the manager.
Hey guys, sorry I'm late.
Hi Mom, you made it.
Are you kidding? I would not miss this for the world. Oh, Blake, honey, it looks incredible in here.
Thanks, Mom. Emma even helped.
No, I didn't. Really? Well, maybe she's saving all her energy for the big stocking hanging ceremony.
So cute.
This is already way too much. You guys have gone crazy.
Crazy good?
Nah, something sus is here. Blake did not make that Christmas tree. Are you saying Blake put all the little flowers in like that? Something's off.
Nope.
Mom,
I call Cabajungus.
That's okay.
Oh.
Yeah, how did he reach? How did he reach, huh?
Of course.
Where's the chair?
Honey, it's a great spot for it.
Where's the ladder? Rupert.
It was a really magical Christmas, wasn't it, Em? Honey, where are you going?
Upstairs.
Hey, we're just getting started. I brought home some marshmallows. So what do you say we put on some music and we put the hot cocoa on the stove?
Christmas isn't magical. It's just cheap plastic decorations.
Chat, were you a grumpy tween?
Look, because your father loved Christmas. Okay, it's
no, it's another one of these.
It's important that we keep these traditions going to keep his memory alive.
Well, it's not working.
Emma.
We do this every year. We put up these decorations and pretend like everything's okay, like Dad's still here. But he's not. And putting up some stupid decorations isn't gonna bring him back.
Hey.
Oh no, I love Blake. Sorry, I feel bad. I'm sure he made the whole tree by himself and nothing weird is going on.
Love decorating.
It's because you don't remember.
I take it back.
Hey, that's enough. Look, I am trying very... Emma, Mary, get back here right now.
This is not the same plot as yesterday. Yesterday had
my
this.
letter to Santa now?
This has.
Of course you
It's
can.
different.
It's a great
This
idea.
has Santa and child labor elves, okay? It's not the same. Yes, but you are an influencer. I have been told. Got me there.
Emma's starting to forget. And Blake, he never even had the chance. I just wish the kids could have
Emma's
known
just
you
being
better.
a tween.
I wish we had a little more time.
Just a mean tween.
Will it ever be magical?
Teenagers are scary. Okay, this is actually the same plot as yesterday. I want to watch a Christmas movie so bad. Why does it only show the happy montages? Why is the noticeable difference the mum is younger? Okay, yeah or nah, this Christmas movie chat. It's a wholesome feel good. Okay, trust me, this one's banger. Trust me. It has 7.1 million people thought this was banger. 7.1 million. More child labor. Legit, since when have elves been children? That is not a normally thing. I'm going to get my Christmas dinner from yesterday. Chad, if I start scooping out the stuffing, is that going to make you feel uncomfortable?
Knock it off. We don't have time for any of these little reindeer games. We have a deadline to meet.
She started it. No, I didn't.
Ignore the black bits. It's better cold.
We have never been this far
I'm not
behind
gonna give
schedule
myself
before.
splinters again in my mouth.
If we don't wrap all these presents in time...
Oh, Santa, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. I wanted to show you my latest invention, the Holly Jolly Gift Wrapper 2000, designed to wrap a present in seconds. I mean, it will save us so much time. Can I give you a demo?
I prefer you keep your inventions away from the workshop. Do you remember Christmas
Workshop.
2019? You almost lit the entire place on fire with your Automoto hot chocolate.
Bro, they're sticking kids in a workshop and making them work. This is not okay.
Yes, but the key word is almost. I mean, this thing should work just fine. Just watch.
No, I said...
Sometimes it gets a little jammed. Let me see here.
Rufus, that's enough. Stop.
Oh,
Rufus.
See? Okay, here we go. It's working now. Oh!
This is not enough presents for the entirety of the world, by the way. Just for realism purposes.
Stop! Will you shut that thing off?
Sorry, I guess I still gotta work out a few of the kinks. Let me make a few adjustments and I'll be right back.
How many elves? Oh. Like, do they all work in rooms and there's like a billion rooms?
Is everything okay, dear?
No. It's already bad enough that we're so far behind, and then
Mrs. Cool is kind of a baddie, dude.
Rufus has to come in here and make it worse. By golly, I can't stand that elf.
Oh, honey, you just need to be a little bit nicer to him.
Why should I? All he ever does is mess things up. When everybody is decking the halls, he's wrecking the halls.
Yeah,
He's gotta be my
bully him,
worst
Santa. Become a rapper while you're at it.
Just wish there was a way I could get rid of him.
St. Nicholas. That is no way to
He's
talk about our
wrecking the
elves.
halls.
Each one of them is
Got
like
him.
family to us. And Rufus means well. He just wants to help.
Guys, I can't swallow this. It's too dry.
Stop. I know you would miss him. And you know how the saying goes, you don't appreciate what you have until it's gone.
Should I put some more olive oil in
Whoever
it?
came up with that never met Rufus. Anyway, I have to get back to finishing these letters so we can finalize the list. I'll be in my office.
But I thought we were doing dinner and a Christmas movie tonight. You promised.
I'm sorry, honey. I can't. I don't have any time. I'm barely...
Does anyone know where we keep the first aid kit?
Rufus,
Shouldn't have gone bad down here.
the fire elves?
Noah!
Like, what's the
Oh my gosh, you should have seen your
health and
face.
safety
Quit
work
messing
policy on
around,
this?
Noah. It's not funny. Ow! Watch it! You know it's my bad ankle. Not my fault. You deserved it. Get more dolls. Oh my God.
They burn
I didn't know
the
they had
kids
Pokemon
instead
cards
of
here.
firing.
We're here for a reason, not so you can get more pointless things. Now hurry up. Mom's waiting in the parking lot. Oh, fine.
Okay, how can I help you?
We have some EPA dolls on layaway and we wanted to pay off the balance. Should it be under Sophie Peterson?
Okay.
Lydia knows how to cook. It's just a question if it's edible. And then if you get food poisoning. And if you survive. But
I'm
Lydia can cook.
Eating it.
All right, well, with that, it looks like your balance is $362.57.
What? There must be a mistake.
So the shops. Wait, the elves go to the shops.
We only owe you $150.
Well, kid, things have gone up since the
Bro, this is what I mean, by the way. Does Santa just have an unlimited money glitch? How is he getting all these presents from the shop?
last time you were here. I mean, toys,
Look at the fact when I
cars,
was like
gas,
3 years
everything's
old.
gone up.
But we don't have the money. And you can't just raise the prices on us. We had a deal. We want to talk to the owner.
Okay, kid, I am the owner, and if you cannot afford it, it is not my problem. See, I will just put the stuff back out on the
Literally,
floor, and I will sell it to
Scrooge.
somebody who can afford
Literally.
it.
The toys aren't even for us.
I don't care who.
Why are we watching this? Guys, I'm trying so hard to find a DMCA movie here. I'm trying so hard. Yaona. Yaona. Oh my gosh, Scrooge was so good yesterday, bro. I want to watch this. I want to do Scrooge so bad. But like, we've already watched Scrooge. And Deadpool! Thank you! Thank you, thank you! Like, Scrooge was so good. I can't find another one like him. Casper's Haunted Christmas? I feel like this is really old.
Casper. I'm Holly. Holly Jollymore.
Andrew Tate's boxing match. Guys, you're not gonna see me for a week if we watch Home Alone.
May I help you?
2,260. 2,200.
If you guys find a video, link it, okay?
Jameson!
I'll love you forever. I'll owe you with a bow.
Jameson!
I just need one.
May I help you?
Hi, my name is Grace with Operation Smile. We're out here looking for donations to help kids.
No thanks.
Sorry. Put my water on my keyboard.
Jameson, I was calling for you.
I'm so sorry, sir. I was sorting your mail in the other room. I didn't hear.
I don't want
It says
your
video
excuses.
unavailable.
It's your job to come when you're called and to answer the door when someone comes to it.
Yes, sir. Understood. By the way, this came in the mail for you today.
Huh? Ha!
Is everything okay, sir?
My nephew has invited me for Christmas dinner.
Why does it say video not
I'd
available in my
rather
country?
not. You'd have to pay me to waste my time there.
Sir, can I ask you a question?
Woo! Nice. Oh my gosh, this is a throwback. Oh my gosh. Exotic Bro, you just linked me a review and facts about the movie Scrooged. This lady is giving me facts
but was met with the mixed response upon its release.
About the movie Scrooged. But thank you for the link! Gold one. Oh, Mr. Bean. Just remember to pay. Did Bro have a script, or is just this off script and someone's filming him? Hold on, how old is Mr. Bean? Is he an old man now? Imagine being the laughers in the laugh track. You always just hear yourself giggling. If I was in the laugh track, if they were filming me for the laugh track, I'd laugh like hee 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 hee. And then I'd always be able to hear myself. Like if you do like a really standout laugh, okay, then like every time it comes on, then you can be like to your buddies, you hear that one? That's me. And then you're like the famous laugh. Hold on, did you guys do nativities? I auditioned to be in a laugh track once. They said I had an ugly laugh.
It's on Maurice Ghostbusters.
Guys, why am I continuing to get linked movie reviews? The B movie isn't even a Christmas movie. I'm trying so hard. Bro, what do you mean I'm the e-girl version of Mr. Bean? Well, whoever finds something, VIP for a week. Also, just because your links get deleted, it doesn't. I still click on your links, by the way. Don't think you can't link because they get deleted. I still click on them. Scrooge was so good yesterday. It was so good.
Have to ask? Flashake? My favorite! So what's next on our snow fun list? Snow angels, check. Snow fast food.
Okay, is the Polar Express good, chat? I swear it's a game.
Check. Build a snow
I thought it was a
fort,
game.
Watch snow movies. Meet Snow White. Snowman. Like, of course. Build the classic. Snowman. Zoinks! It's the Snow Monster! Evasive maneuvers.
All Lydia Violet streams are so good though Lydia Nodders.
Why does that sound sarcastic? Bro, Scooby-Doo is not brain rot. That is crazy. Ernest Saves Christmas. Is that good?
My lack of a plan worked. Like, sorry to give you the cold shoulder. Oh, like, cross Snowman off the list, will ya? Done. Huh? Like, I get it now. You're no tour guide?
No, mon frère. I am Alphonse
You ruined
Lapin,
Christmas.
the greatest hunter in all the world.
And where just monster bait to help you catch that ice-cold cretin.
Yeah, monster bait.
Scooby-Doo is cultural phenomenon that defines modern people from
right?
the booze.
Colorful brain rot, that's crazy.
Like we're gone, man. Real gone.
Okay. Okay, I've only been linked like one actual movie. So, Ernest Saves Christmas, yeah or nah, or we'll keep looking. A Christmas
Lydia, it's
Miracle!
my birthday
Hold on,
today. Can you
that's
say
so
you
famous,
will
right?
one time Sage Bob?
A Christmas Miracle is like so, is...
Peepo Chill.
Is this too modern? 2004. Is that old? Is that old? Is that old enough? Bro, I didn't ignore you. I heard you. Today is my birthday. Can you say UWU one time? Ooh. Woo. Woo. Who? Ooh hoo. Ooh, ooh, foo foo. Also, come on. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Okay, right. Okay, this is the... Bro, that was so wholesome. My friend once told me something, and it really stuck with me. When I was 13, this girl said to me, "It's not about your birthday ending, because you still feel special the few days after. It's about the few days after, when the specialness starts to decrease." That's what Christmas is like. You know, if you know, you know. It's like now it's the end of Boxing Day. Explain the ending. Okay, you know what? It's up for interpretation. How about that? Damn. It's not a negative view. Chad, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like having you by my side did make that a little more confusing of a movie. However, having you by my side made it so much more fun
Movie
nonetheless.
Time with Lydia is the best WW.
Thank you, Baz. Thank you very much. I mean, bro, it's
Good night,
Boxing
Lydia.
Day. How can
It
we
was
not watch a movie?
so nice to see you today. And thank you for making watching movies super duper fun. Hee. Thank you for today and until tomorrow. Appreciate you much. Some people Rose.
Thank you, Ichi. Chat. I will see you tomorrow. Oh, is tomorrow Saturday? Okay, if you guys have work off, when do you go back to work? What day? What day is back? And Grandpa! And Nancy Ghetto! And Nancy Ghetto! And Nancy Ghetto! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it very much, Sam. Thank you, Grandpa. Unemployed.
Thank you for a great stream, Lydia Huggins. Have the best sleep ever soon, and remember you are the best people, Rose.
Thank you.
Thanks for stream, Lydia. Good night. Movie time was nice with you.
Thank you. Would you like some blood? Thank you.
Thanks, Lydia. Have a great night. Best streamer ever. Good night, Lydia. Thank you for the movie night, Lydia of Blonket.
I just bit my lipstick. Ah. I will be streaming tomorrow. A lot of people said the 5th. Wait, that's actually a hella good hour-long holiday. I thought it was
Amazing
gonna be the
stream,
3rd.
Lydia. Thank you. WW transformation of the movie made it at least 100 times better. Lydia hug.
Nice.
What's tomorrow's movie?
No, that's the end of movie time. Sorry, guys. I wanted to risk it for Christmas and Boxing Day, but I can't risk it normally. That's too much risk. That is the end of movie time. However, it's not the end of movie time forever. Just for 364 days. Chat, do you guys want to see what CX Bobby put in mod chat?
Thanks for stream, Lydia. I love these movie
Shall I
nights. You should do them more often. Lydia of Classic.
Thank you.
POV Lydia OMG, I hate romantic movies, but when the serial killer man turns out to be an angel, OMG, I love it. Ali chat.
It was cute. It was cute because it was a vibe and it's Boxing Day. Okay, I feel like it's different vibes, like when I'm watching it with you guys versus I'm watching it on my own, you know? If I was watching that on my own, I'd be like, unrealistic scenario. You lighten the mood. You confuse me so much. I don't fully know what's going on. Yeah. That too. Okay. Okay, chat. Okay, this is my plan. I am
Will you
streaming...
tuck us in, Peepo Shine?
Oh, you're gonna be tucked in? Okay, you're tucked in with blue blanket, but only if you wear the blue blanket. Do you consent to wearing blue blanket? Yeah, nah, I don't see enough blue blankets. Yeah, nah. Brown is fine. Okay. Okay, it's over your head now. I'm gonna kidnap you. Now I'm gonna start screaming in your ears and giving you a sensory overload. Oh my gosh! Alina! Thank you for the raid! Hello guys! Hello! I hope you had an amazing stream. Alina, thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, Lydia, for the stream and movie. You always make the day brighter. Have a good night and sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams. Thank you. And Ava! Thank you for the sub! Thank you. Hello! How was stream? I should probably not be shouting at 2 a.m. actually. That's a good point. How was stream? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome. How was your Boxing Day? Hold on, Alina. Do you celebrate Christmas on the 24th in Sweden? Which means it's the 25th Boxing Day? What the hell is Boxing Day? What? Boxing Day? The day after Christmas. We all get together and Boxing. Who would win in a fight, me or you? Chat, who would win in a fight, me or Million? I'm sorry, I'm tired. Alina, I love you. I'm sorry.
Every raid equals one more extra stream round. Also, subbing extends your life. Not everyone has Boxing Day. No such thing in America, but we do have it in Canada.
You know what that was? Because I was saying my, and then who would win in a fight? Me or Alina? Look how red I am right now. Oh, okay. Well. Oh, that's crazy. Not everyone has Boxing Day? No such thing in America, but we do have it in Canada. Okay, well, it's a day where we all get together and box each other. So, if you're down, whenever we see each other next. Hypothetically, maybe at TwitchCon. I don't know if you're coming to TwitchCon EU. I will be at TwitchCon EU. Coming over right now. But it's like 2 a.m. And that's like a 3-hour flight. Probably something like that, I think. Well, you know, if you get tired when after the flight, you can chill here first before the boxing. I can sleep on the sofa. Anyways, I was actually don't smirk. You're making or if you know what, had to fit it. Okay. Anyways, I was actually ending. You little scallywags. Okay. Chat. I hope you have a very, 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 very. Don't stop doing the bug thing. You're making me weirded out.
Thanks for stream.
You're making me feel weird,
Let me show you my
bro.
appreciation by sharing the song of my people.
Stop.
Meow 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 meow. See you soon, TM.
You made SpongeBob angry. Now look what you've done. This is not... You made SpongeBob angry, okay? And now chat's giving me the ick. Again. They're giving me the ick again. Okay. Well... I love you guys very much. Oh yeah, this is the plan. Okay, I'm streaming tomorrow. And I'm streaming the next day. 5 p.m. BST. And then I'm gonna be filming on Monday. And then I'm back again. I'm gonna try and stream as much as I can to the holiday until everything's back. And then the next day off will probably be New Year's, because we're gonna have a crazy, 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 epic, literally epic night. You know me tell my dad on stream? Okay, can someone remind me?
Actually came to be because the rich would give poor people a box of presents the day after Christmas because the poor worked on Christmas.
Really? Wait, that's actually so cute. It's not boxing. I never even thought of the reason. Wait, that's so cute. So it's like presents on Christmas and presents on Boxing Day. Aww. Okay, can someone remind me? I'm gonna ask my dad next time I talk to him to come on stream. Hold on. I'm pretty sure the first ever stream was... The last time my dad was on stream was New Year's? Was New Year's 2 years ago. What if we could get him back for another New Year's? Apart from a TwitchCon. Yeah? Okay. I'll see what I can do and I'll try and make it happen. Okay. Oh, every single year I used to spend New Year's with my dad. I feel really bad. Because, well, I don't feel bad because I spend it on stream. Like, obviously I like spending it on stream. But, yeah, I did kind of ditch him these past 5 years to spend it on stream. Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry. Actually, 4 years. 4 years. I started spending it on stream instead. Like, before that, every single night for, like, 11 years before, I hung out with him and we watched, like, the fireworks in London on TV. And, my grandma, she wouldn't, like, stay up. But she would make us those like non-alcoholic grenadine cocktails before she went to bed. So we'd like sip on the grenadine non-alcoholic cocktail. Such a vibe. Anyways, okay, I'll see what I can do. I love you guys very much. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Sleep tight. Tuck tuck. And join the Discord. I love you guys. Join the Discord. This is not goodbye. This is see you on the Discord right now. Right now. This is not goodbye. This is I'm transferring you to the Discord, okay? In 3, 2, 1, I'm typing in the Discord.